All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. All right. All right, my friends. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful day started. Let's do this. Hello, beautiful folks. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm happy to see you all. Let's move this up a little bit. Hello, beautiful people. What's up, shifters? Hello, Groderp. Aggie. Hello, Crush. Nick Siri. Grimgore. Hello, folks. Roshire, how you doing? McFlurry. Violet Rage. Ponius. Spin Panda. Ilidoa. Adorse. Doughboy, Gato, what's up, Stitch? How is everybody doing? Bag of Donuts, Frank, hello. Indeed a Pirate, thank you for the streak. Boris, thank you for the resub, my man. Thank you for the 64 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Day Moose, Spin, Netis, Todd, Zaybebe, what's up? Netis Prime, what's up, my man? Sorry, I am slightly late. I ended up doing a bunch of shit this morning, and I didn't see the time moving faster than, yeah. Mostly because you attempted... I can't paste what I copied. I also can't give my profile a name. You won't be able to name it until you paste a proper string. Make sure you import CDM profiles into the Cooldown Manager and AddOns. Profiles in their respective add-on. There we go. All right, Zitzrill, what's up, my friend? Hello, Dr. Who, Maggie. I'm happy to see you all. Ross claimed first this morning because he's a nerd, because he is a consistent, awesome viewer. That's what it is. I got my cup of coffee, chat. I got my shirt. I got my blue shirt. I got my breakfast, and we're going to be playing some World of Warcraft today. Thank you, Frank. I like that shirt. I don't know why I don't wear them. I started wearing them more often recently, but took me a while for me to wear them like all the time, you know? Sometimes I forget about them. Sometimes I get in a loop of black shirt, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Chat, I am going to give you guys the morning tweet. I would greatly appreciate it if you could take the time out of your day to just click one of these, give it some love. And yeah, give it a like, give it a retweet. We'll give you guys Luxbucks. I also forgot to give you Luxbucks for yesterday, so we're going to add it up. And yeah, we're going to add it up. And we're going to get that going. Must be nice to play my game Crash at the retrieving character list. Somebody posted a helping message for this yesterday. It's on the forum. You got a retrieving character list Crash. Wow. Somebody posted something on the forum yesterday. Same here, same here, same here. There's a huge forum post. Somebody posted a... I don't remember what it was. Anybody remember what the fix was? Somebody had a... I'm trying to figure out. I swear to God, I saw somebody mention this yesterday. Yeah. There's this post right here. This was posted by Madame on EU forum and worked for me. Here's the detailed instruction. Fear Guard, thank you for the 73, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He has a second account, though. Well, I don't know if that can help you, but that sounds complicated as fuck. A lot of people are stuck not being able to play. A lot of people are stuck with this. What's worked for me every time is unsubbing. It was fine before the patch. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly a patch problem. 100%. You know? It is clearly a patching issue. Okay. Yesterday, I configured Waldo's new add-on, and I ended up getting a good result out of it. I wonder if it's related to how your account selection disappeared yesterday. My question, are you going to update your week aura pack for your CD profile? Sorry, what do you mean? I'm confused. There's no weak ores anymore. Unless you're talking about like classic. Thank you, my friend. I'm going to be working today to create no weak ores. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Weak ore is gone. Doesn't exist anymore. So what you see here in front of is not Sensei. It's actually Waldo. I switched to LSMIR and got rid of a lot of add-ons. At the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything. Whether you have one add-on or 20, it operates pretty much the same. As long as the end result is what you want, it's fine. But having 10 add-on or 1 doesn't really change much. You leave it on auto-update on CurseForge, and you just, you know. Al Bundy, hello, my friend. As long as the end result is looking exactly how you want it. Yo, this is looking actually pretty smooth. I like it. I'm gonna have to redo another video though. Okay, beautiful. Does it allow me to Are you enjoying this X-Pack? The beginning of the expansion was really, really good. I had a really, really good time with it. I haven't played this new patch for very long, but it's been good so far. Yo, what's up, friends? So what if I do export, copy, import, paste, failed to decompress data. Okay. So that's not ready yet. What's up, Chop Monk? Seems like there's a lot of things to do, yeah? Okay. How's the day going? Good day is going great, Top Monk. How about yourself, man? How's your day going? Okay. This looks pretty good right now. I can't believe the CDM bug is still happening. It resets when I go into an instance. That is weird. I've never had this issue ever since it was fixed for me. Have you tried deleting your profile and importing it fresh? Wonder what happened when. What happened when I'm 4? Oh, it shows the little animation. I actually like that a lot. Kind of cool. Yeah. Is there an add-on setting that auto-change spec going into instance that bug with CDM spec switching? Maybe. Is the power bar an add-on? So, the cool thing is that this is actually the personal resource display, but this is improved by this has been improved by Waldo's add-on. So Waldo has a better personal resource display add-on. And instead of creating new UI, it just modifies this one. And that's what I'm currently testing right now. I haven't tested it out on a lot of other classes though. I've only tested it out on this one. So I would have to log out and like go on my Warlock. I would have to go on the Shaman. I would have to go on the... It's not fully ready yet, but... It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But I don't know if it does everything that I want it to do, so... Cool. So it has like... I would just need to be able to swap the color, honestly, and we would be like doing really, really good. High DPS mana. There we go. Honestly, right now, it's almost perfect. To be able to change the color of things. For the... I wasn't able to export and import the profile. It told me. I'm trying to give feedback. So if I do export, copy, close, and then I do import. Oh, there you go. Cool. That works, actually. I must have done a mistake or some shit. Yo, Trendier, thank you so much for the 76 months. Welcome back to the club, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Morales music. It's pretty good. Yeah, honestly, this looks... If we could fix the border, this looks really good. I'm going to go check Enhance, though. But I think Enhance is going to be pretty decent, too. Let's go check it out. We're going to do Profession today. We're going to do Dungeons. We're going to have some fun. Yes. I want to enable it. And we're going to get rid of Sensei right now. Reload. Let's see how that works. I still can't play even after maintenance today. What is the issue you're having? Are you still crashing? Holy shit, everything literally works exactly how I like it. I linked it yesterday, but yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Somebody has exactly this. Adoris has this issue. And for some reason, I remember you sending a fix, but it wasn't a fix. You were just linking the forum post with everybody else having the problem. I just linked that post to chat a minute ago. There's a post here with like instruction on what they did to fix it. And it worked for them. I don't know if you tried. But you need a second account to do this, though. You need to have at least 2 accounts. So I don't know if... you want to try some of this. He's canceling and logging manually. Holy crap, that worked? Okay. There we go. Could you do like a trial account or whatever to try to fix it, maybe? Trial account works also. There we go. Try to see if we can make a trial account. And then try to see if you can do those steps. All right. Yo, this works well. Did you see that our Runeforge disappear? Wait, what do you mean? It was one of the latest posts, yeah. This was literally 18 minutes ago. That's crazy. This is literally 18 minutes ago. And it worked for Adores, so. Try to see if it works and okay, I'm really happy. This actually, this better personal resource display like works really, really well. It works really, really well. It works really, really, really well. Okay. Yeah, it's available on Curse, but is that Waldo's add-on replacing Sensei? Yeah, so Waldo made an add-on. It is currently in development though, and he doesn't have like necessarily. Make sure to check out Anchor option and CMC on all Ascension utility buff bar, as well as so you can align everything to X Essential with any Y offset. So far, all my anchoring seems perfect. It's only the border between each runes / box that is giving me issues. It's doubling. Okay, that's pretty much all there is. Hi Lux, good morning. Yo, what's up, Evil Monkey? It's currently in development in the it's in the beta branch right now, but let's update this. It works really well. No, Platinator is working perfectly fine for me. No issue on my end for Platinator. Easier, it will consider 2 modes. Isn't it just a -1 pixel offset? Okay. Ahoy! Yo, what's up, Mr. Kaglon? How you doing, buddy? I think for weak array was setting border outside 1 pixel, spacing 1 and offset 1 for border to overlap. How you doing, Kaglong, today, buddy? Inner border offset -1. I'm trying to see. He's saying that it's a little bit more complicated, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Because he's restyling like the you know, maybe it's a little bit more complicated than weak ores. Because we're not creating a brand new element. We're using an existing one. Yeah. Dividing pixels sucks. Oh shit, the thing isn't there anymore? The Runeforge and the Necrolord Covenant Centum are different model for sure, so they might be safe. This was a bug on the PTR reported 1 million times over. No compromise or sacrifice to quality. Yeah, that's a ghost. That's stupid. Oh, dude. How the fuck does that happen? What the hell? I'm good at work filling some paperworks. I want to go see if it's there. I started hearing people say it and I thought it was a joke. I gotta go check it out. It's truly fucking gone. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude. Well, Death's Knight's Runeforge was deleted. Okay. Nerf Death Knight. There we go. Well. That's fucking funny. There is an invisible rune forge between the 2 lit brazier that still works. Oh, over here? Interesting. Huh. There we go. Okay, that's good. Or Lich King Lord doesn't fix. You're an invisible Runeforge. Easy. There we go. All right, well. That's funny as hell. That is funny as fuck. That's what I already have. I'll put for Blizzard sometimes actually 1 pixel. Sometimes it render a 2 or worse, a 0, depending on the resolution of the container and position. Blizzard renders on a smaller canvas and does the calculation with that in mind. Therefore, there's a fuss about pixel perfect calculation that LVUI introduced and other borrowed. Then we even got helper function at Blizzard, but issue is for it to render pixel perfect, it sometimes needs to kick a container 1 pixel to the side, and it would seed not align. As you can recall from the beginning of Midnight when CMC was getting pixel perfect, but none of the reloser was different sizing. So in short, not an easy fix in sight. Bar with separated option will be coming as an alternative to pill. It will have more proper sizing and separator. In the meantime, it's just about setting border offset and pill padding close enough. If you have a profile, please share so I can look if I can make it more aligned with settings we already have. Okay. Let's do profile. Active profile. Lux those. Let's do export. There we go. They deleted the Runeforge. They did. Chromatic Tank again. Thank you so much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, no, we they nerfed Death Knight. They literally deleted the Runeforge. It's gone. It's gone. The Runeforge still shows in Eastern Plagueland? Really? Apparently it shows between the... There's an invisible one between the two blue brazier or whatever. All right, so we got a solid version of this. He's Waldo says he's going to check out if there's something with the current setting that we have that could work here. How Bagonators show all empty slot, mine doesn't. Oh fuck you! You remind me. I have to export. Yo, I have a suggestion for Plus Mouse. Hey, I have a suggestion for Bagonator. Could we have a setting that is the... He says, hi, the current item level dropping. Could we have a setting that is the... Hold on a second. How do I word this? I'm trying to see. Could we have a setting that includes automatically low item level a setting include automatically low item level gear? So like current patch normal raid or something. I do this, but I have to update it every patch. I rated all last year at CE Mythic with 99 base UI, and I have to admit, I tried Elismir yesterday, and it replaced every add-on I was using. Very clean, and the fact that it's modular is huge. Just cherry pick what you want, and you don't even load the other module. Yeah, that's actually cool, the load part. Which raid level? We could do... What could be a good item level? Or could we use user current eye level? Is that a thing?
Merci à the ball 3 de m'avoir affaire unsub.
Current bag item level excluding PvP. I don't know if that's a thing. Morpian, thank you for the 55. Thank you to Eithebor. There is an active season filter, is there? I'm trying to figure out. The tricky part about current item level is that it requires a full bag rebuild when the item level changes if it uses a filter which slows things down. Okay, that makes sense. So we could do, what is Raid Finder item level? 285? We could do, what would be a good low item level marker? We could use Raid Finder item level minus like my bags change with season 2, making all season 1 gear into low item level. Oh wait, with Baganator or with Elismir? Wait, how did you do that? I'm literally talking to Plus Mouse right now, and he's asking me question. Oh, maybe could you have hallucinated? Maybe because he does. Plus Mouse is telling me that he doesn't seem to. He would have probably told me it exists already. Am I crazy? A plugin? I don't know if there is such a thing. Probably easiest to add a normal raid level flag, but the main risk is me forgetting to update it. Is the data not available somewhere? Oh. Because Blizzard doesn't have an API that tells us what it is. It's put in manually. Oh, shit. So you would have to update it automatically. No, I use a custom filter from Wago, work like a charm. Fuck, you would have to link that so I can see how he did it. It would be once a patch, even if he forgets a while, it would just show more gear unfiltered. Yeah. But what Morbian seems to say that he... Jarvis, Baganator, Slim category, and Wago. Wago now support houses? What the fuck? Jarvis... I want to see what he did. Wait, am I crazy? Baganator. Slim categories. Yeah, so I don't like splitting categories like that, but I just want to see how he did the categories. Ah, shit, I'm going to lose mine, though, right? I just have to export it. There we go. So he puts empty at the top. Didn't update the profile since a while ago. Profession, raid, equipment. Old gear. Oh. Apparently you already have something for it. Not active season. That's pretty good. He said, oh yeah. I forgot that. Ah, that's good. Okay, I have no idea how to... I guess, can I type it? Is that a thing? So if I bring back my categories, and then instead of this, we can do... we're not going to do... We have to call it old gear instead of item level, though, because... delete, and then we do... Not active season. Okay. So these type of items could be like a miscellaneous, I guess. That uses checking the tooltip for any active upgrade level. Oh. But it's still not necessarily low item level, though. So it kind of works. It just looks at anything that no longer has, like, the upgrade track, pretty much. If it doesn't have the upgrade track, you know. How's Patch doing so far? It's been pretty okay. I mean, there's not much going on, you know, like. Oh shit. Lux, no pun intended. I love the stream, and even though I don't always watch, I have you on the background. I hope you have a nice day and never change. Love from Norway. Thank you, Lup. I'm so sorry I missed your message, my friend. Man, I haven't played WoW in a while. I love messing with add-ons and stuff, but once they were said, I didn't actually play the game much. Yeah. It's like when you open up back in the day with The Sims 1 and 2, right? And you built your family, you got your starter house, you got everything like good to go, and then you just stop playing. You did your house and shit, and then you stop playing. Syntophic, thank you for the 55. I split them by upgrade track. It makes a huge bag, but it's cleaner. Does make a huge fucking bag. That's Grim Dawn. Spent an hour planning a build, don't actually play. Thank you again, Syntophic. Appreciate it. Oh, we had a hype train. What the fuck happened? I didn't even see it. It did the filter to exclude level 1 item. Yeah. I want to make a filter. For like, called miscellaneous or whatever. Misc. And then you do item level equal to 1. There we go. So it's like I don't think that work. Item level equal to and then you have to do, it has to be gear, item type. How did I do this on the other one? It's gear. Lost Ark is shutting down. Dude. Wait, how is... Oh, no. It's not any. It's all. There you go. That worked. So now it's all item... One item level gear is going to go in miscellaneous. That's fucking wild. Amazon is never going to be trusted for an MMO ever again, dude. That's fucking wild. They're destroying their... An update on Lost Ark in the West. Heroes of Arcacia. After nearly 5 years of shared adventure, we're writing today with an update on the future of Lost Ark in the West. Starting early, Amazon Game Studio will end its live service operation on Lost Ark, while Smilegate... Oh. Smilegate takes over. Oh. Wait. So it's not closing. It's just Amazon is dropping out, but... Yeah. We're excited about the future of Lost Ark and feel it's a positive outcome for the game's player as we're handling the game back to the developers. This way, their passion for Lost Ark will live on and player will continue their adventure. Okay. At least it's not as bad as fucking New World. One memory the team will never forget about, dancing together in Pride Home to our team, to every developer, community manager. The journey is ahead. Stay connected for the guildmate and share your favorite memories from the bottom of our heart. Thank you for your patience. Lost Ark is not ending. Amazon Studios' operation of its transitioning to Smilegate, the game's original creator. Okay, there you go. New World, they cook so yeah. Okay. It's not as bad as it's okay. There we go. Do you think Red Pally is underperforming this season? That's really difficult to say when the season hasn't even started, right? Okay. We're chill. All right, we're good. Hey, Lux, do you think... Okay. Yeah, so maybe you play PTR. I don't really know. I'm fairly behind on Mythic Zeros. All that shit is Even if you played on PTR, people have to do like extensive testing to see that, right? Seeing like one person play with you on the PTR, or seeing like another person, or you would have to have everybody play at perfect level to be able to see if a class is underperforming or not. Right now, the best everybody can do is speculation. Nobody has extensive data on the current tuning. People have kind of an idea based on like some quick math, but nobody has actually tested all class fully geared, fully enchanted in actual like a real scenario on live server with all the tuning. Like it just hasn't been done, right? There's not enough data right now to say if it's overperforming, underperforming. There's literally nothing available right now. There's no data to say if it's almost impossible to give you that information. Honestly, nobody can except maybe theories, I guess. Amazon is divesting too. Might as well just shut down Amazon Gaming. Oh shit, are they removing Throne and Liberty too? What the fuck? Do you have to update the CDM or does it auto do it? Nothing auto updates. You would have to update it manually, yeah. Thank you, man, no problem. I heard apparently the rumor is that they're doing okay. They're not like overperforming, but I don't think they're underperforming. I think they're right down the middle, which is a good spot to be in. That way you don't get nerfed, And then, it's a good spot to be in. Mythic Zero is a weekly lockout right now, so you can stay behind the gear. There isn't a big difference, yeah. I hate that I have to do this folio stuff. Wait, what folio stuff? Maybe legendary, we could call it unique, maybe? Uniques? Special? Oh, the borrow power. Yeah, I haven't done any of that, actually. Where do I start that shit? Gear could be like what, unused gear maybe? Purple quest market on top of the alchemy table. Okay. Should look it up. Liz said the folio will stay all through midnight. Okay. I'll go check it up. Others, maybe? Miss gear. I'm trying to... I guess... I guess this ain't too bad. Hey Lux, when I go to edit mode and go to any setting inside like buff or whatever, Windows close auto. I'm not sure. Hey Lux, I was wondering, DK is back to where it was at the start of midnight, right? Soul Reaper doesn't consume Beautify anymore? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I like this. Does the export... does profile export also includes categories? Okay, cool. So... let's go to Wago. Bag. Interesting that I don't have a Baganator profile. Where's my Baganator profile? Davros DK, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Luxthos Baganator profile. My profile. Baganator. Wait, why is it not showing? I don't know. Import new strings. I gotta go edit my website. Baganators, we'll do this. There you go. I probably disconnected. Yeah, no, I can do it like this, but for some reason... when I was doing... if I'm doing like... oh, I guess... yeah. I just wanted to see like if you type Luxthos... okay, there we go. It's coming out. Wait, am I no longer... hold on a second. I used to be a... wasn't I a Patreon? Pretty sure I was a fucking Patreon of... I don't know why the fuck that wasn't working. No, it's just it gains access to custom URL and like the gold name, and I had all of that, but for some reason it went away. There we go. Just want to make sure all my profiles work. Okay. Reacher season 4 today. Oh, really? Okay, so that's all good. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, chat. There's a new Guild Wars post. What is this? Help us set our panel. No, okay. Okay, cool. I wonder if I make a category that has the filtering exchange or mark, maybe? Currency. Isn't there a category for currency? Currency, there you go. Does that include... It doesn't seem to include Mark of Honor, though. So we're going to have to do... Mark. So we would have to do item detail. Or how do you do it in quotes, I think, right? Mark. There you go. Was wondering when you were on DK if you messed up around with talent points, noticing some people took the point off Infected Claw or Frenzy and put it into Coil Devastation. You should always have Coil Devastation, I'm pretty sure. The biggest thing is I've seen people recommend not Blight Burst, but Ghoulish Frenzy, which confused the fuck out of me. Because Blight Burst is so fucking fun to have the extension of the disease. Put Exchange 4? Yeah, that's probably not a bad... But I guess yeah, we'll have to... Exchanged 4. No, that doesn't work. Is it? Oh, am I mistyping? Exchange. No, it doesn't work. Exchange. Interesting. It doesn't work anymore. I think it doesn't read the flavor text, yeah. Keyword miscellaneous. Yeah, for teleport it works. Yeah, we actually want to delete this one, I think. Now that I think about it, I want to make a new one called teleport. What the fuck? Oops. Create a new category. Teleport. Teleport and returns you, I guess. Or there's probably a Heartstone. Is there a Heartstone? No? Really? It doesn't... It's not an item type for some reason. I guess we can do teleport and returns you. I mean, that works, I guess. All right. Stack usable. Vendor. Item type could item detail vendor. Item type consumable. Check your consumable. Might be teleport. I know I had some for like Ouroboros. Yeah, you can like put this like higher and shit like that. Oh, this one has the teleport text, but you don't want it like too high or whatever. Because, you know, profession. This one has the... I'm trying to get rid of some of this crap here. Pretty much anything that has the word unique in it should probably not be in there. Honestly. Like this right there can be exchanged for quality heirloom. Drop those into currency. Yeah, I'm trying to see how I can include them. You know? Maybe the word token. Stacks and usable. So item detail would have to... Blizzard should give us like 3 days after patch where there's no new content and we can get... Blizzard should give us like 3 days after patch where there's new content and get us back. I mean, that's pretty much what this week is. You know? There's pretty much not anything new outside of the Mythic Zero dungeon and the new quest area. Like, you're done with that in like a day. 2 maybe. Could we have a filter to target full flavor text? Seems like most currency have flavor text that says used for or exchanged for. Could be nice. I'm trying to do something where it's all of, and then any of, and then one of them is item detail would be stacks. And item detail, I think it is consumable. Or not consumable, no, it's stacks and use, maybe? So we would have to do currency. Oops, no. Item type, currency. Oh no, maybe I just type currency. Currency. Or mark. Or what was the other one? Token. Okay. It's gonna catch gear with Mark of the Dragon and such. It's gonna catch and gear with Mark of the Dragon and such. No, because it has to be stackable. That's why I added stack. Because gear isn't stackable. Right? So it's only gonna catch items that are stackable. And that have the word either like mark, token, or currency. And then it's going to shove them there. Might catch consumable if pots. Yeah, but then all you got to do is potion. You put them like higher in value a little bit. And then you're good to go. Right? You just increase the... Could be nice. All right. I mean, so far, this is pretty good to me. I don't know. Essence of lumber. Oh, shit. Interesting. There might be an item type, though, for this. Ah, fuck. What is, I gotta go get lumber real quick. Let me try to see if I can fix this. Okay. You can also put an item directly into the list. Those don't really change. Yeah, but I'm trying to have it as global as possible so I don't have to include exception, right? I think that's kind of cool when you get it to be fully automated, I think. It's pretty neat. Why am I not seeing... lumber? Jeez, not a single tree. Do 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 do. I want to see what the... Oh, they added a new axe. They added a new icon for lumber. Look. Wait, it doesn't have an item type? Oh, I guess crafting regent would be the... lumber and crafting... No? Oh, regent. Item type regent. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, it's just being catched by recent, right? Okay. Cool. All right, that works. I like that. I'm almost catching everything. Essence mode obtained from used to requisition additional material from your neighbor lumberjack. Corrosive can be used for the altar given to an exchange. Yeah, if we could have flavor text, that would be crazy. Like this sort of stuff. Would be nice to flag it as currency using a flavor text contains exchange. Okay, cool. So I flagged it to plus mouse. We'll see if we can get something cool. You digging the new zone? The new zone has been great. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of stuff into it yet. I did like the whole main story. I haven't even fully explored it yet, but it was pretty cool. The lair boss was nice. I thought that was pretty cool. I probably need to complete Lore Master at some point. I would probably like to do that. I'm gonna go check out this Magister Call thing. There's a bunch of shit that I forged through fire, equipment seminar. Bro, I'm behind as fuck right now. Well, I made my 315 weapon for Havoc. Wait, you can upgrade your weapon already? What is this shit? Oh, they added the core thing here? Yeah, you get 2 spark this week? Oh, really? Oh, I need 4 for 2 ender, right? Yeah. The Spark of War PvP quest gives, even though it says it doesn't. Interesting. Join at the Magister Terrace. Oh, shit. Yeah. The Wago installer isn't ready yet. I need to... There's 3-way, but it's a glitch. I'm not doing that at all. Yeah, don't want to get banned. Don't want to get banned, brother. Don't do some funky shit. Complete quests. The fuck is all this jazz? I should be importing all my class profile today and then updating the Wago uploader. That should be my priority today. I should probably do that. That's from 12. Yeah, I know that's from the... I just didn't play last patch. I didn't touch 12.07 at all. Like, literally, I did nothing. I didn't even log on. What the fuck just happened? I touched something and now I'm a bird, bro. Great. Yeah, I didn't even get... I think it piles up, though, Demus. I don't think you lose it. Because when I opened the chests, I got like 2,000 plus. I had like a ton of... so I don't think you miss it. I think it piles on the thing. Since it's tied to sub, yeah. Finally done with appointment. Time for games. How did it go, my friend? What were you up to? By the way, I'm using Waldo's new resources right now. It barely... I can barely notice the difference. That's pretty good. Between this and Sensei. Pretty cool. Okay. Oops. This will take effect. Sure. All right. Okay. All right, beautiful. I'm out of here. Okay, so for two-ender, I can't do anything. Hello, Corn Dog. What's up? It's the Corn Dog. Do you guys know each other? Soon it's going to be Wild UI. Eyes, labs, then pops therapy since I take of him. Launch plus last patch really burnt me out of the mythic rating. Yeah, I took a nice little needed break, you know, and Twitch support. We've added a setting that lets you opt out of having your channel content used to train AI generative content model across Amazon. Click here to learn more. Okay, at least they're being I gotta go. Then they set your ad money to 0? Yeah, pretty much, right? Security and privacy, maybe? Enable additional account creation, enable login options, password. Sign out, block users, story, clips. Stories, resharing. Block, training for AI. There we go. Oh, there you go. I guess. Okay, whatever. Cool. Okay, let's finish this quest. Does Zygor actually work for this area? I don't know if this part of the quest line is doable with Sunstrider Ominium. There we go. Zygor is a guide for everything, man. It's pretty straightforward. They have a guide for skip the minigame? Yeah, fuck this shit. Oh, wait, what's the minigame? Is it an Unravel the Ward? Oh, that's one of my favorite minigame. I love these. There you go. I'm not gonna skip those. Those are the most fun. I heard custom ores are back. Custom ores are back. I don't think so. Are they? But wait, there's more. Honestly, it's faster me doing this than doing the skip thing. They can track again, but only what Blizzard allows them to? Yeah. Yeah, I fucking obliterated this thing. User personal Argentina key. I kind of like those untangled line puzzle. Yeah, me too. I could have skipped them, but I did them on purpose because I wanted to play with them. I'm sad because I haven't used the Argentina place at all. I really thought that that I would yeah. I really thought I would use the Argentina location, and I never did. Yeah, no, it's a second Hearthstone, but what I mean is I kind of thought that it was going to be like a cool place to hang out, you know, but because it has a loading screen, it's like, you know, I thought there was going to be more people hanging out there, you know, but I think because it had a loading screen, it pretty much, you know, most people don't hang out there. I think if it was connected to Silver Moon, you would see a lot more people just naturally hang out in there. I think that would be cool. Maybe, I don't know. because they made it specifically so you can talk to the other faction and shit. Like, there's a lot going on there. You can do some fun stuff, but yeah. It's a cool spot for sure, but I really genuinely thought more people would be kind of... I'll connect the first. Okay. There we go. And click this. There we go. Level 1 complete. Take the revealed gateway. Yeah, I'm behind on a lot of stuff, man. Like, I didn't do any of this shit because I didn't play last next pack. But it is what it is. I said last X packs. I meant like last patch. Sorry, I didn't play 12.0.7, so I haven't done any of this stuff. Take the portal back to Magister Terrace. New people are confused since you said you didn't play last X pack. Yeah. No, I haven't. I haven't played 12 point. I haven't played 12.0.7, so I'm behind on all that stuff. I had to do the whole quest line. I have to do this now apparently. I don't know what it's all about though, but apparently it improves your character damage and shit. I don't know where you apply it, or is it like a talent tree, or is it a currency? I hope it's not a fucking currency. This game has way too many currency. Oh. Just popping in from over there on YouTube. Yeah, what's up, Fury? How you doing, buddy? It's a talent tree. Nice. Is it unlocking on every on every character? Sorry, that was funny with the ghoul at the end, randomly. Okay. Select power. He doesn't have that option. Talk to the Grand Master. Oh. Dude, I love Zygor, man. Fucking hell. You have unspent aluminum. Can you change this at will? Your spell and ability have a chance to unleash a power of flame, dealing fire damage to an enemy and restoring health to the most injured nearby ally. Every 10 seconds, you extract a Void Touch orb up to 5. Damaging an enemy sends all the orbs at them, dealing cosmic damage per orb. Your healing spell sends all the orb to the most injured nearby ally and heal them. Okay. Cool. Disrupt a ritual site. Complete the active ritual site in Herendar, Zulaman, or Everwood Song. Okay. How you doing today, Fury? How do I know where the current... Okay, I think I'm getting really annoyed by this map add-on. I don't see shit on my map anymore, bro. What is causing this? Is it... all of these on the map is... probably... handy note, right? It's a little bit obnoxious. Doing good, another fun day of work. Nice. What do you do for work? You're in IT, right? You do programming or some engineer or some stuff? Wait, what are those then? Dranny, what's up, my friend? How you doing today? Are those from Zygor? What is adding all of these chests? I don't remember. Which add-on is this? Handy notes? I literally just disabled handy notes. So it's not handy notes. Rare scanner. That's what it is. That's what it fucking is. It always is. Every time I end up adding rare scanner at some point, I end up disabling it later on. I always do. Okay. Let's go to this location. By the way, what is this quest here? Oh. Oh, it's further. Never mind. The ritual site. Okay, that's what I was looking at. So how do I know where the ritual site is? Is that this mark right there? I'm so behind on this fucking patch. Void Incursion? Is that... Is that it? The purple little swirl? The purple swirl. An ever song in the beach. Is it not on the map? Oh, it's where the triangle is? So it already oh, it's underneath it. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's already pointing me towards the... Thank you. I don't even know what those things are. Oh, I did that the other day. Oh, yeah, that shit sucks a donkey's nuts. Okay. Complete the active, blah, blah, blah. I can do it on any difficulty. It doesn't matter, right? I wasn't a big fan of these. I thought they were kind of just boring. But, you know, it is what it is. They easy? Yeah, they're easy. It's just, you know. I feel like because they have no purpose for me, like, most of this is for gear that I don't really need. It just becomes a chore, like, kind of to go through, I guess. It's okay, though. I did them to max rank and never went back. Mounts and pets? Yeah, exactly. You do them for like a couple of things here and there, you know? I had all cosmetic luck on luck on day 2. Whoa. I think a lot of reason why I end up hating a lot of these things is that I feel like Blizzard adds a lot of things to make it kind of obnoxious, like either slow, knockback, knockdown. It's the same reason that I hated doing Island Expedition. They prevent you from just mass pulling the place. They don't prevent you, but they make it like kind of fucking obnoxious. That if you want to mass pull the whole place and take it down, you get like slowed, knocked, pulled, tugged. It's like everything happens to you until you fucking throw your keyboard out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was one of the reasons I kind of hated Island Expedition is like, they didn't want it to be like an ARPG, you know? No king shaming. You know, we're not shaming at all. You know, you like people like what they like. I'm just saying I don't like that, you know? You know? Look how much damage I'm taking. I have to go probably blood or some shit. I would probably have less of a problem doing most of these as blood DK. I kind of want to try blood DK though, so that I kind of want to try blood DK though, so that apparently they made some really, really good change that people have been enjoying. But I'm not sure what they are. But I'm curious. I've heard so many people mention blood being like super fun. You know? Really good for Marl. Ritualized Arcana. Oh, that's the quest I'm doing. Okay, I just realized that. Took me a while to realize it, but here it is. Looks like Platinator? Yeah, I'm using Platinator. It's my own custom profile for it, too. It's available on my website for free. Just go to luxthose.com or do !UI in the chat. Yeah. Cool. So we're done with this. How do we do we just leave Inston's group? Oh shit, oh wait. Oh, I just didn't pick the reward at the end, right? It doesn't really matter. It's like bullshit anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't need it. I still need to reset some of my profession today. Really? I did all my profession last night, actually. Like, after the stream, I logged on every character, and I did all my quests. I did all my weekly stuff. I gotta do another round today, though. Try to see if I can find the, yeah. I got an email for Hotel Empire. We're excited to introduce Hotel Empire Check-In to you today. We're releasing Crazy Hotel Management game tomorrow on August 13 on PlayStation and Switch. In Empire Hotel Check-In, you build your own hotel chain and take care of your guests. You can build and expand a hotel. Is it available on Steam, though? That's the question. I don't play consoles, bro. I don't play consoles. Oh, fuck, I forgot to pick up those quests. Murder Row? Okay. What is this? Collect Fading Void Whisper. Those remaining can be looted from dungeon, delve, treasure. Oh, fuck. I forgot to pick all this stuff. The world awaits. Okay. What is this quest? Equipment Seminar. Dude. Okay, dude. Sorry if I missed the answer earlier, but is there a good reason Paladin wings are not included in your 12.1 CDM profile? Because if you're playing with the, I guess I might have to do that myself, but if you're playing... Wait, is there a portal? If you're playing with the talent that... is Red Pally playing with wings this season? I might have to go modify the profile if that's the case. Last season, they weren't using wings. They were using the Wake of Ashes talent. And if you had wings in the bar, it just made an icon show you when you had wings. Like, it didn't do anything else. So you have to remove it manually because Blizzard doesn't have conditioning. So you can try it yourself if you want. If you pick the talent down here that removes wings, it still keeps the icon. So you have to do that manually. You have to remove it manually. Otherwise, you have a passive icon in your shit doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's just super annoying. It's just I don't know what to do with those things. You know, I should probably include them manually, but then I feel like most people are using. For single target, we play non-Wake of Ashes. Really? Sorry. There's a portal here, right? Yeah, so that's the reason right there, you know? Sure. No worries. I was just wondering, it's simple enough change to make manually. Yeah, so no matter what I do, I'm going to be wrong in whatever, depending on which case you know what I'm saying? So if I put it there and you're using the passive, then it's just there for no reason and it's kind of ugly and it looks weird. And then if I don't put it, then it's also wrong. So it's like, you know. Suffering for more than 10% of your max health in a single target hit. Gain a shield absorbing damage, but also inflicts to you. Taking damage grants speed. They're probably going with this one. Yeah, I wish we could have access to some form of conditioning. It's really awkward that we don't. If people are going to Wowhead talents, both M Plus and Raid use wings, I think we're going to see less and less people use Wowhead anymore. They seem to be off their... what is the new go-to if Wowhead is off? It seems like Icy Vein is hiring really good class rider. The problem is that Wowhead ended up firing a ton of people, and I don't know if they have enough people right now to take care of the website. Literally, Icy Vein ended up hiring a lot of their people that they laid off. And it seems like Wowhead is like struggling a little bit. A lot of guides are misupdated. I found so many issues yesterday looking at Wowhead. I don't think I'll be using it anymore. It's good for news. Like everything that's news related seems to work, but class stuff seems to be so outdated. And like even though when it's correctly updated, a lot of the time yesterday, like all those buttons here were not even swapping some of the stuff. Elemental yesterday was literally showing Storm instead of Farseer. Like it was bugged out. Like now they seem to have updated correctly, but yesterday all of this shit was off. Which, you know, like sure it's fair, but like it you know, I honestly I never thought I would recommend the day, but Icy Vein new website is probably, like, Icy Vein updated their website massively. It's so fucking clean. So you go, like, Death Knight, right? And then you get to Death Knight, and then you pick PvE guide for Unholy, for example. And then look at this. Look at how clean this is. You get, like, rating on it. Like, what is it good at? You get, like, full... leveling, easy mode, talent, rotation. They have like literally like everything like really well explained. Look at their rotation, man. Like they got like really good guide writer. They got like really good guide writer, and yeah, they updated their site. And one of the feature that I like the most is this contextual menu here. So you have Death Knight Unholy rotation, so you can go here and see like what do you want. And then you have like, you can go like, oh, now I want to go Frost instead. I want to see like how, you know, and then you can just, yeah, they've really upped their game, honestly. And they got like insane good guide writer. Like Bicep Pumps is known for being a really good theory crafter for Icy Vein, so. It's like someone thought through how to use their website versus how to maximize ice placement slot. What's the best site to use? So yeah, I mean, I think they seem to have like really good guide writer, man. I'm not gonna lie, like the content is gorgeous. They got some cool stuff. Honestly, they really stepped it up this season. I mean, this expansion. You know, they really did step it up. I'm impressed. I am impressed. They really, they're doing pretty good. Yeah, it seems like Wowhead ended up firing so many fucking people. I don't know how, yeah, you know. How's 12.1, Dad? So far it's been cool, but I mean, I haven't done Mythic Plus, I haven't done rating, you know, we don't have access to any content. The new zone, cinematic, and story for it seems pretty cool. I've enjoyed it. Right now I'm doing content from 12.0.2 because I didn't do it back then. So I didn't play the patch last season. I didn't play the patch last season, so I have to... not last season, sorry. I didn't play the last patch, so I'm behind a little bit. One thing I really love about Asivane is they show BIS for M+, while Wowhead only shows for raid, and I don't really raid on all my characters. Yeah, BIS gear... They have like 2 modes on Wowhead, but yeah, it's a little bit more like, you know... I think it's cleaner on Asivane, I think. It looks pretty clean, right? Okay, what do we gotta do here? Pylon damage. What do we gotta do? Throw these? Maybe? How does that work? How do we damage the pylon? Is that the pylon? Yeah, okay. Wait, is that what it is? It doesn't seem like it's working anymore. No, it's not. It just ended up working randomly. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? What is the pylon? Is it in the middle? No, that's it? Really? Oh, do you have to do it on different ones then? Because it doesn't work if you... Not it, sorry. It's in the middle. Okay. So how the fuck are you supposed to carry these things up? Oh, it's this fucking thing. Holy shit. Okay. Those are just shield. Okay. Jesus Christ. Took me way too long to figure that out. Look at the minimap. Yeah, for some reason I thought that this was in the tree. Like, the way that I was looking at my map. And it didn't make sense. I was like, okay, I can't mount while I have the item, so that can't be it. So I was trying to find another way. But I should have just went there and noticed that it isn't on the tree at all. Oh, you can just do AoE? It will damage it? Interesting. So if I drop Death and Decay here, it does damage to it. What if I do a punching bag? Get fucked, game. There we go. Doesn't seem to work much, though. Either it doesn't work, or... Yeah, I don't think it works. Do you have to do those? I have to do those because I didn't do the folio last patch. The bomb just does way more damage than anything else. I have to do those because I didn't do the folio. I wasn't playing back in the day. When, I wasn't playing when, when 12.0.7, so I didn't do any of the folio shit. So now I need to do that if I want to have that additional little damage. You're really messing up that AFKer's time. Yeah, the dude not helping, just waiting for it to be over. Yeah, what a fucking leech. Yo, what's up, miss? Is nobody doing anything? It's crazy. It feels like it's supposed to be a community event, and I feel like I'm the only one doing shit. Started my M+ rotation last night on my prop pally. Maybe just for me, but the Legacy dungeon seems to hit harder than the Midnight one. The Legacy dungeon seems to hit harder than the Midnight ones. Oh, like the revamp? Yeah, they usually... Sometimes they do because they have less mechanics, so they just made them hit like a truck, right? Maybe? I don't know. I hate that Death Strike barely heals anymore, man. Fucking hate it. It used to be like such a good it used to be such a good ability. I feel like they nerfed the fuck out of it, and both of my main are garbage tier this patch. Is it time to learn a new class? What are your mains? It's time to appreciate playing your main class, even if it doesn't perform well. Evoker and Hunter. Is there no spec of Hunter whatsoever that's doing well? To be fair, though, I wouldn't give up quite just yet because... we don't have the balancing patch yet. Blizzard is usually very likely to do a balance patch before the raid comes out. Right? Usually they look at the data for the week and then they make adjustment right before the... Maybe? They feed the 100 Thunder. Where's the 100 Thunder? Oh shit. He's not even where it says that he would be on the map. So once this is done, do we have to go to the Void Incursion or some shit? How does that work? Oh, so now the Void Incursion is happening, right? Or some shit? I've never done these, so... I'll be providing alternative, Zars. I'm currently Waldo made I'm testing the Waldo resource add-on, but I'm also going to be providing profiles for Coolinator and for Elismir, 2 mods for the Cooldown Manager. So I'm going to be providing 3 alternatives. So you're going to be able to use whichever one you prefer, pretty much. You're going to be able to use either full Waldo, which is Cooldown Manager Center, and a better personal resource display. I'm going to provide a profile later this week for Coolinator as well. I want to go check it out and put it together. And I'm going to share that. And then I'll try to make on my website like a 3-tab section where I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna make like a 3-tab section, and it's gonna say like either like, you know, better CDM, Coolinator, and Elismir, and then you're gonna be able to choose which profile you want to use or whatever. If you want it to look like my stuff, I'm gonna try to recreate it as faithfully as I can with all 3 add-ons, and then we'll see what happens. Why does it say immune? I guess you have to click on it. So what Sensei said, he'll stop updating? Yeah. He said that he's gonna push an update to make it stable, but he's not gonna provide any further development. So one thing that he started doing was doing tertiary bar. So in some cases, classes needed like 3 bar to fully show all their stuff. And then I think he ended up encountering like a lot of issues with that, and then it probably ended up being too much development time. So he's just gonna delete any of the tertiary bar, which means like additional resources. Because what he did initially was take up the initial Blizzard resources that were available, and then he stalled them. But then we started asking for like, you know, like resources that Blizzard wasn't creating as resources, like Maelstrom and shit like that. And that started taking a lot of development time. And, you know, I guess they're tired of having to deal with all of that. It's a lot of fucking work for pretty much nothing, right? It's a lot of development time for nothing. Okay. Yeah, so I messaged them. I was like, hey, there's a bug about this on the PTR for Frostmage, and he told me that he wasn't going to update forward, and he directed me to alternatives. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be dropping Sensei in the near future. Right now, I'm already using Waldo. This is Waldo right now that I'm using. It looks almost identical to... it looks almost identical. So I'm going to be sharing this profile for people to use. And I'm just going to have to go test it across a wide variety of other classes just to make sure everything is good. And then I'm going to be sharing this. And then I'm going to make a profile also for Coolinator if people want to use that. And I am also going to make a profile for Elismir, CDM, and resources. So I'm going to do that over the course of the week. Share all 3, and then people are going to be able to use which one they prefer. I just got off the phone with my gastroenterologist, and I have reduced nearly all the fat on my liver. Let's go. Yo, that's fucking awesome. What did you do? Did you had a like diet change and all that good stuff? That's kind of fucking awesome. What is the test that they do to check your... Yeah, I just started prioritizing fiber and got back into weightlifting mostly. The fat lever test here is called FibroScan. It's a sort of ultrasound, but it's like a ping on your side. Yo, that's pretty cool. I wonder what my fat lever is. I'm always curious about this sort of shit. What the fuck is going on? I'm always curious about this sort of stuff, you know, like... But, you know, unless you got a reason for it, you probably can't have one of those tests happen, you know? Am I supposed to... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to damage the barrier. There we go, dude. There we go. Get fucked, barrier! No! Okay, now we're good. I've been having so much fucking fiber lately. I've been... it's been... I mean, I've always had a lot of fiber in my diet, but... lately, I've been adding back like chia seed and shit, like I did overnight oats like a couple of days in a row with a shit ton of chia seed. It's like the easiest thing in the world you can do. You can add like, you can do, I mean like the 2 toasts I have every morning have like fucking 30 grams of fiber in it. It's fucking insane. And then like overnight oats, I did oats plus chia seed. Is so much fucking fiber too. The parachute looks so boring. When will they let us transmog the parachute? Wait, which parachute? Oh, you mean the animation when you fall down? That's more like a little snowfall, a slow fall animation, I guess. Iceland total eclipse. Oh, shit. So when this is over, the next one is going to be in another area, I guess, right? Because this is like the final thing. Oh shit, that hurts. Okay, cool. Why did I get Volt Assault Eversong? This ain't Eversong. What the fuck? It will stay in the same region of the map this week. Oh, it just starts over and over and over again? So now you go there? Oh, shit. See, I prefer that a lot than the ritual or whatever, the other piece of content like this here, the ritual site. I prefer this open world stuff way more over that kind of stuff. I think that's way cool, way more fun to do this sort of stuff. It's way more straightforward. Okay. Yeah, I open world, ritual stuff. Check the follower tab. It should tell you. Yeah, it says right here if you have plumber in progress, it tells you what to do if you have plumber. Or you can just load up Zygor if you have it. As usual, Zygor, always good. There we go. It's always a good little pin message for the day. Check. Dominar Ritualist defeated. It is called Better Personal Resource Display. Make sure you turn on the personal resource display, and then you can click on it and modify it. And I'm going to be sharing my profile. There's already like a Luxtos-like profile at the bottom of the add-on. So. Do you consider it better than Sensei? I mean, Sensei is not going to be updated in the future. So by default, it becomes better. But right now, it's very close to it. I'm not replacing it just for the sake of replacing it. I'm replacing it because Sensei is stopping the updates. So. Like, I'm not, you know, yeah. Oh shit, 8 minutes for the Oh shit, we're getting an actual full eclipse happening live on stream. I'm playing Ryder right now. I think Ryder is going to be Biss. In Iceland, apparently. It's a total eclipse. Okay, very nice. Cool. 3% coverage here. It's getting darker too. Weird. Let me use this real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. It's kind of insane that shit is... Give me a second, chat. I'll give you guys level 4.
Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated.
I don't see shit.
Point, join in the chat for a chance
90% there. Should be mostly covered in about 30 minutes. Apparently it's 6 minutes. It's literally happening right now. All right. We're getting a full eclipse. Holy shit. That's gorgeous. Oh shit, we're actually able to see the flare because we're getting full of... Is that what's going on? Save the cheerleader, save the world. Bro, did they ever finish that? That's... Oh my god, look at the flame on the side. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy that we're able to see that. Those are the sun ears. 45 seconds left, chat. Oh shit, earthquake. Go outside and look at it. Bro, it's fucking broad daylight with cloud over here. Like it's super cloudy. Like we can't see shit. Also, I don't think we can see it I don't think we can see it if we're not aligned correctly. You have to be in Iceland to watch this right now. I'm pretty sure Quebec barely had any how much coverage did we had in Quebec? Like what, 3%? Because the light didn't change here whatsoever. Maybe it was slightly darker, but barely. I'm not seeing any difference whatsoever. It's super bright outside. We had one a year ago, I think. A couple years ago, we had one. I think it was last year, wasn't it? Wasn't it last year that we got a full one? I remember 24? Holy shit, time flies, dude. What the fuck? That is scary, dude. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. It's always hard to see here because of the fog and the cloudiness. I went to Niagara Falls to experience it, but it was cloudy. Still, it was very freaky. Yeah. I was in the path of the solar a few weeks ago. Took the kids to Tennessee, and it was an interesting, worthwhile experience, except the traffic leaving the park we went to was a nightmare. It was only about half intersection of Canada Lux. Oh, yeah, you're right. It wasn't full obstruction, right? So when is the last time we got full obstruction? Last time we got full solar Quebec. The last total eclipse. Oh, it was a total eclipse in April. Visible in major area like Montreal, where previous region path. Oh. Across southern Quebec, including Montreal and Estrie region. Oh, but yeah, but in Quebec it wasn't full, right? It was almost full though, right? You had to be in Montreal though, I think. I think Quebec was like barely outside of it. Holy shit, this map is interesting. Look at that. So this was the previous one. So we've never had it in Quebec City, except maybe in 63, 32, 72. That's crazy. It keeps hitting the same spot here, but not like up there. We're barely missing it, I guess. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Lux, for your information, you can leave the city if you want. Brother. I have a hard time leaving the city even for my favorite concert. Do you think I'm going to leave the city to see the sun being blocked? You know how I can see the sun being blocked? By staying inside. I close all the blinds, the door, the windows. Full solar eclipse for free. No gas. I take walk at 1 in the morning, okay? That's how much little sunlight. You know? That's how little sunlight I get exposed to. You can acquire one from any final dungeon boss or delve or raid boss. Okay, buddy. Let's do dungeon, find a group, filter. Let's do... Whoops. Find a group. Murder Row. Murder Row is a good one. We need to do it for the... We need to do it for the, yeah, for the weekly. If I took a walk here at 1 a.m., the police would wonder what I was up to. I swear to God, I was doing stuff off stream after the... But I mean, I'm obviously kind of privileged to be able to do that, but I take walk here between 1 and 2 in the morning. Usually, like, I close stream, I cook myself food, I'll do like a little stuff like clips and whatever like I'm working on, and then usually either like after midnight. So yesterday it was at around 1 in the morning. I literally went outside, took a 45-minute walk. I have like a spot that I walk all the way to, and then I come back. And then that was my late night walk. And yeah. Super fun. Super fun. I get to kind of just chill a little bit. But obviously we got a pretty safe neighborhood, and you know, obviously privileged in that. So that's pretty cool. Murder Row. Let's go to Murder Row. Obviously pretty lucky for being able to do that. Pretty lucky. In 2024, Eclipse had Burlington, Vermont, just inside the path of totality, and covered some area of the south shore of Quebec, made in New Brunswick. Yeah, Quebec City wasn't covered. Because I remember it got really dark, but it didn't get night dark. But it was cool, though, because I think that was the closest to a total eclipse that I've ever seen. I think that was the closest to a total eclipse that I've ever seen, so, in my life. I was in the total eclipse part, and when it was impressive as hell. I mean, yeah. Like, I had a very important work meeting with a client during the eclipse. That's what I was going to say. I don't think I would have missed work. I don't think I would have missed a stream to go see it. But I did go outside on the balcony. I did check it out. But I don't think about it that way, you know, like it's like I feel like I don't give a shit enough about like it's cool that you can say that you were there, but I don't think my life is, you know, like if I'm there and it's happening, cool. I know it's a one in a lifetime experience, but I just don't think I care that much, you know, like it's like I don't think I would have skipped streaming just because there's an eclipse. You know? I would have IRL'd it? Yeah. I get scared with IRL streaming because unless you start your stream, like, yeah. I always get scared with people figuring out, like, you know, exactly where you live and, like, giving too much information. Kind of... Like, I'm not, like, ultra secretive, but I'm still trying to make sure that, you know... Yeah. We have to do level 8 Volt for the Delve, though? Oh, shit, really? Quebecois stream sniper must be something else. Yeah. I mean, it's not stream sniper is like obvious. Like, I don't know. You know. I don't blame you. People are crazy. Yeah. Dude. Holy shit. Dude, Unholy just burst, man. It's crazy. You know? I feel like I'm dishing out so much fucking damage, man. Oops. Thank you for the ball. I don't know why this shit attacked me. It's like I think some of my ghoul exploded or some shit. Am I gonna have... I should be able to... Am I gonna have CDs? Oh, fuck. I don't have proper CD. I might do a little army of the den. Yeah. We're doing some damage here. Fuck. Now we're chill. Oh, we almost had it! Man, if I had my CD... Okay, we got it. Touch of Death actually worked. How was the damage outside of CD? They did a good job normalizing. Not sure. I haven't noticed too much. It's tough to notice that kind of stuff, I guess, in Mythic 0. Everything just dies so fast that like there's you know. What do I gotta do? Is it the food that I do? Oh, somebody wants a steak. There we go. Wine. People rarely interrupt the interruptible thing. Man-made pokey sticker crafted. Just now noticed that? No. I'm just saying that early on in the season when we were doing this thing. Main hand pokey stick crafted. Oh, wait. What class are you playing? Did you go back to Rogue? By the way, chat, I can craft everything in the game. If you are in my guild or my server, I can craft literally everything. You can send... You can literally send anything to me. Can you craft dinner? That's my specialty. Oh shit! Actually, actually actually fucked up there. Wasn't supposed to destroy that barrel. all good though. I should be able to survive this, I think. Right? Let's see how much damage it does. It's not even that bad. It's the bleed afterward that's gonna fuck me up, I think. If I was a dwarf, I could have, yeah. Healer helped out a lot with that. Okay. I don't know if it's worth using Soul Reaper anymore. In AoE situation, now that it doesn't consume Putrefy. I wonder how many situation it's worth using now. Because it doesn't do anything in AoE anymore. Oh, no, actually, no. Does it? Did they do anything to make it do AoE damage? Should only do single target damage. I don't think it. Oh god, I'm gonna get fat. I bought some new flavor of chocolate and pistachio flavor. I screaming it's delicious. Oh no. I mean, if you're, you know, I'm already fat, so I could have it, right? How I miss Delve? Was that sarcastic? I keep using this in the wrong. So I don't have right now Army of the Dead. So I can't do my full single target damage, but I'm still doing decent damage even with like without having army. I feel like I'm still doing decent. We're gonna do better now in execute range, obviously, and Holy is super strong at execute range. Well, our new tier set is gonna make us do so much fucking damage. It's not worth using armies. He's dead, literally. Wow, even without Army of the Dead, I actually ended up being top damage. That's crazy. Unholy can fucking pump, man. It's pretty nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did we just get a weapon, brothers? Fuck yeah, dude. It doesn't have the secondary stat proc, though. I don't know if it's worth it. Fully upgraded, most likely, right? Okay. 100%. Okay. Stardew Valley music? Yeah, man. Gotta get the full chill going. I realize that like video game music is like I could play any music right now, but there's nothing more chill than like cozy video game music. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing more chill than cozy video game music. Crazy. It's just the best, man. It's just the best. You could play some Manowar. Listen, I love metal. But I think for streaming purposes, I wouldn't want... I love metal, but I feel like in the type of stream that I do, I don't think it would fit for me to play metal music. Even though it's my favorite type of music, I like having this background cozy vibe, kind of almost like... I like the idea that people's first reflex when they start their day is to open my stream and put me as background noise for their day, you know? That to me has always been the core of the channel, you know? That's always been the core of the channel. I don't want too much annoying sounds. I want the volume to be just right. I want the music to be chill. I don't want anything too disruptive, you know? Oh, I took it too early, I think. What happens if you sit on it while it spawns? Oh, it still works. I didn't take damage. Or maybe AMS saved me? So I think I didn't loot the other boss correctly, or I'm not sure what the fuck happened. I didn't get the... Viking battle song, weird. I know I use it for my workout. I mean, that sounds fucking amazing, my friend. Honestly, I love all kinds of music. It's just that I think video game music, especially like the playlist that I curated, works so well. Oh no, I did loot him. Okay, you just don't get enough from a single fucking dungeon. I just curated like such a good playlist of like nice background music. It works really, really well, you know? Oh shit, I'm dead. I aggroed this shit on accident. I'm a DK. I should be able to survive this. Risky, though. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. I was healing that zero. Thanks for the rum follow. Hey, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Good healing. Sorry, I was testing stuff, too, so you might have... Okay, so I gotta do another dungeon to finish the quest. Yeah. Oh no, actually, recover the pure... I like one... No, no, we're actually done, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Zygor show. Okay. Renown 4. So obviously I want to do this one. Oh, yeah, we're done, actually. Okay, cool. How was the tank? Great playing with you. Hey, thank you for the invite, my friend. It's weird that my Raider IO isn't showing up on my profile. I think it's because I didn't do a key in a long time or some shit. Too inactive? When your core rune activate, you gain crit, haste, mastery, or versatility. I think I want crit. The damage and healing of your core is increased. The damage and healing of your rune of lingering is increased. Yeah. I use the orb as an holy. Proc seems to be a lot with disease going out. Complete 3-word quests on Val or Nigtal. 3-word quests on... Wait, on what? Three world quests on Val or... On what? What are those places? Am I crazy? The 12.1 area? Oh. Wait. So you guys didn't have all of it unlocked. Interesting. Oh. Two side areas you probably didn't do. The new area in last season. Really? And it's a portal in the void zone. Oh, so I have to go in the void zone and check a portal? It's in Silver Moon too? Where is the, is it next to the other portal? Hmm. Above the alchemy desk. Oh, that shit. So I have the portal to Magister Terrace. Did I needed to do like this quest here? Or need to talk to an NPC? That one? I need to do those quests to unlock it? Ah, shit. Fuck. All right. So it's both of these, right? Assault and Strike Back, Nagitel and Val. Okay. All right. Okay. Whoa. Walk near the ghostly. Oh, these? What the fuck is going on? I have so many things to do that I didn't do last season. Last patch. Return to the charge thing. Okay, that's good. Zzz. Speak with Barrett, the long shot. Archmage. All right, beautiful. Okay, we're testing this out. Man, there was a lot of content that I missed out on. It's crazy. Oh. I was waiting. I didn't see that. I had to fucking run and break the I was just sitting there, just like waiting for something to happen. I was like, wow, that's a long casting bar. That's like 50 seconds. Like the portal, the void storm. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? I thought I was on my mount. Fuck me, dude. That keeps happening. My horse is too close to what invincible looks like. So sometimes while I'm on the horse, I think I'm on invincible, but I'm not. Do 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 do. Meet Rift Blade. Okay, let's do this. Invincible is about to be Vincent. Yeah, he's about to make me open the Rift portal. Okay, like this thing. So this is a new, wow, I can't believe there's a new area that I didn't go through at all yet. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? So it's, okay. What the fuck? What the, what? No, I never did this. Crazy, isn't it? It's fucking crazy, isn't it? I didn't play at all last season, so. I keep saying last season, last patch. I played last season. You can do it on heroic too for them. Oh, what the fuck? You can't fly? Oh no. Wait. What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to? Those zones are no flies, so have fun. I'm not supposed to be able to go on that thing. Is there like an upgrade system where you can jump further from the mushroom? Because these people were able to go on the mushroom, but I wasn't able to. There's an extra button after you get some quests. I completed both with very minimal effort for the mount in less than 2 weeks. I'll see about the mount later. I just want to get like my final like curio folio upgrade or whatever. I just want to, and then we'll see about the mount stuff later. I'll do the main quest at least, I guess. So there's 2 areas like this that they introduce. Where is this going? There was I got FOMO for a second. It said launching in 2 seconds. Oh shit, I have two I have 2 buttons. My keybinds don't work for it. That's kind of annoying. Gotta destroy the cannon, otherwise you get fucked, right? Okay. Oh, you gotta destroy gun too. We couldn't do it in time. All right, well, I tried. Do we gotta go again or some shit? Because I need to do world quests in here, so. That's what tried to mine. I did them concurrently. Wait, we're sharing the skiff? How the fuck does that work? So I completed the quest and it made the skiff go back. So what happened if they weren't done? Or were we technically like combined with you? I'm not sure I've ever seen anything like that. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I think rare counts for the quest. I can't remember. Oh, does it? Nice. Kill the captain. Oh, I just gotta wait for him to respawn, I guess. Thank you for the follow. It's not an easy... This is not an easy world boss. Good luck. Oh, is it a world boss? Oh, there you go. Good thing you told me. I would have tried to solo this motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Where's everybody? Where the fuck is everyone? What the fuck? They're on war mode? Who plays this game on war mode, dude? No, they're not on war mode. They're just in a different phase. They're in heroic tier. More rep. Mon cul a plus de réputation, c'est-tu? Okay, how do I change difficulty? Can I leave this place and... leave and come back, I think. There's a portal at this... I gotta walk all the way back. There's a couple people here, but I don't know if they're going to be able to... Let's see. Maybe on normal difficulty we'll be able to... Oh yeah, it's going to be easy. I think we're chilling. Holy shit, fuck, what the hell? Just hit me. I'm fucking dead, dude. What the? Everything was going well. Okay, I gotta go blood, I guess. What the fuck? Everything was going so well. They were going down. And then it just went like, click. Holy shit. Is there a non-heroic? We doing the world quests? Auto accept? Are they on heroic too? God fucking damn. Everybody's playing on heroic. Okay, I guess I gotta go back, I guess, then. Literally nobody's playing on the... If you go heroic, I would go blood. Is heroic tough? Yeah, I saw that, Demus, but I don't know if you've seen the reviews, man. Everybody says that it's kind of a shitty update. It barely has anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah. People are doing. I can't play WoW without a mat. Damn, I left my fancy Luxtos mousepad in NC. Shit. Well, I guess you gotta have to get a new one. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That thing was slick. All right, cool. Dude, the CDM is a fucking mess on Blood DK. How the fuck do we not even have Death Strike in the CDM as Blood is absolutely insane to me. We can't even put Blood Death Strike, and we can't even put Heart Strike in the CDM. It makes my bar like a fucking mess. Like my brain can't do this. Because now it looks like this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. But it's actually 1, 2, 3. Like it doesn't map my... I can't... shifters with the command. Like, hey, there you go. I got you, buddy. Like, here you go. Yeah. Wife already ordered one. I will just play until it arrives. Oh, shit. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just doing a quick little order. Do 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 do. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, wife. Okay, cool. Thank you for the Streakman. Are you pretty much installed now? Are you pretty much good to go? Pretty much. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. This actually looks pretty clean. With the health showing up for tanks. Okay. It's so weird that Heartstrike and Nextel PTSD. Did you guys not enjoy this area? There's an add-on I've been using for the resource bar called Twin Top when the CP from Blizzard kind of like it. Yeah, I checked out Twin Top in the beta. I didn't like it too much. I went with Sensei because Sensei had full customization of the colors and everything. It was really, really good. But that being said, yeah. Sorry, I was spacing out here. Yeah, the I was really, really enjoying oh shit, it puts it there instead of over the bar. I was mostly enjoying Sensei. I had really, really good customization, and now I'm checking out Waldo because Sensei is gonna stop development for his. So this is just the beta version right now? No, don't give Sensei a shot because he's stopping development. That's why I'm swapping off Sensei. So I was using Sensei, was working really, really well, but he's not going to be updating in the future, which is why Waldo is stepping up and updating his resource bar to be able to work. You can also check LS Mirror apparently has a module for resource bar, so yeah. We will be checking Coolinator. So my plan right now is let me just sorry, I'm noticing some stuff and I'm sending it to got stuck with the runic power animation after swapping spec. Reload does fix it. Okay. I will be making a profile for Waldo for the CDM and the resources, and I would like to make a profile for Coolinator as well, and then I plan on making one for Ellesmere CDM plus resource bar, so people are going to be able to choose which one they like, and they'll have like the same like style that I've always had, but with 3 different add-on suite, I guess, if that makes sense. Mitchaz, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big 8 months. Welcome back to the club. Yeah, so I will be checking out Coolinator today too. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Coolinator, yeah. Coolinator. Well, I'll make a profile for it. I'll go investigate it later today. Some people have been asking about it, so why not? Why not? So what changed exactly with blood that people enjoy now? Yeah, Plus Mouse is he literally replies to me. One of the reason that I went with Waldo, Plus Mouse, Add-on, and Sensei is that they were super responsive. Waldo is super responsive every time I message him about anything. He's like, you know, sure, I'll check it out or whatever, and then so it's been super nice. And Plus Mouse is usually like anything I suggest. He's super open to ideas. You know, like I literally like not too long ago suggested something for Baganator, and we might have it at some point. So he's super open to feedback. He's super fun to chat with. So it's been a great experience so far. So he showed me a couple days before Coolinator was released. He sent me a link for it, but actually when it released, he sent me a link for it if I wanted to check it out. But I wasn't playing WoW at the moment, so I never ended up checking it out. You know? I never ended up checking it out. I was waiting for the patch before checking it out myself. Yeah. You're not cool enough? There we go. Let's go report these quests. Use the light beacon to return to camp. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Holy shit, there's so much fucking... Okay. I think I don't have to do any of this shit though, right? What is the perk of this area, by the way? Is there any perk in finishing this area? Mounts and T-Mogs? Okay, so I can kind of do that later if I... It's only for some cosmetics, I guess. Ooh. Jesus Christ, that's a cool sword. It had a bunch of cool decor. Some cool stuff. Beautiful. Okay. So we're not going to do anything else in here because it is literally not needed. For now, we're going to go back to Silver Moon. Are they adding a lot of stuff for housing? Yeah, I mean, they're adding furniture like literally every patch. They're dumping so fucking much. It's actually impressive how much they ended up doing, adding content for the game, for housing at least. Like people that are genuinely into it, they're so fucking tripping. It's actually crazy how much they ended up doing for housing. Yeah, they also have blueprint now. Like you can literally import and export blueprint layout, like house layout, which is crazy. Hey, there we go. We're done with that shit. We are done with that shit. Let me go check what he recommends. Death Knight, Unholy. Fire. Okay, so literally, is that literally everything I selected? Oh no, you recommended this one. I prefer the heal though. I think I'll use the heal. Rune of Lingering. Wow, I literally picked all the right rune. Okay. We'll do this. Portal to Silver Moon. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're chill. Furniture doesn't require animation, but yeah, it's nice that they're investing into the feature. Yeah, I mean, they're literally like, it doesn't even require anything, because all of those things are, I mean, it required a massive amount of investment from their part initially with configuring player housing. Talking about player housing, I need to go get the neighborhood thing or whatever. Sorry. I need to go get the neighborhood thing. So the crazy part is, like, once housing is done and functional, it literally doesn't require anything else. And then like the only thing they got to do is every object that they've ever made in their editor, in their thing, can be converted into a housing item. Like every time like they build an area and they have to do a fence or anything, they can literally just take that fence and make it into a housing item. Like it's just free content added to the game all the time. You know? It's fucking insane. What Endeavor are available? Invite. There we go. We got the Endeavor chat. Beautiful. It's free real estate. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All this stuff listed here. Half a level and I'll have both faction house fully upgraded. The things is I've only seen 2 once. I played a lot of... I ended up doing a lot of player housing at the start too. It was crazy. I did so fucking much of it. Now, not so much, but it's a really cool feature, man. It's crazy. It's kind of cool seeing like the neighborhood so full. I was gonna do like a housing competition, but we just never ended up doing it. I need to organize it at some point. You know? Is Unholy dead? No. I was just doing a world boss earlier and I forgot to swap. And then I was playing around with Death Knight kind of stuff. I bet Luxus still has his Christmas tree up in his house. I actually do. I legit still have my Christmas tree. Let me go. Everything is left exactly how it was, man, a couple months ago. The cool part is I could finally finish it because they changed a lot of the like object requirement. So I think I have a lot more room now. Yeah, I'm barely halfway there. I used to be like locked in right now with this now I'm no longer locked in, so I could do like a lot more cool stuff. I'm ready for summer Christmas, man. I was so proud of these things, man. Like, that was crazy. I was so proud of how original that idea was. Like, it was so fucking clever, these Frostworm. It's crazy. It's so fucking clever. It ended up being like one of my favorite thing that I ever did with player housing for sure. They still fucking hit, dude. They still, you know. And then the Christmas tree was sick, dude. That was so cool. I spent so much time building this thing with like the gift box with the train coming out of them. That was so badass. Now it's like, whatever. People have done crazier things, but I was pretty proud, man. I was pretty proud. My little reading corner. That was pretty cool. We had the mini bar was sick with the door, dude. Oh, that was so nice. That was so fucking cool. That was sick. And then we had the Death Knight Church. That was cool as fuck, too. It's not done, though. It ain't finished, but... Merry Christmas, Lux. Thank you, man. We had the food pantry. The little food pantry here was pretty sick. It was pretty cool. And then we were doing the nightclub. That was my latest project. The nightclub was pretty cool. So you had the menu at the nightclub, and then you had like, you know, like the bodyguard with the line, you know? And then you had the little cash register. And then you had the full nightclub. But I haven't finished the nightclub yet. We did like the table. We did the pole. I wasn't done yet. And then this was the DJ table. So it was pretty cool, man. We ended up we ended up spending like a lot of time in here. It's pretty nice. But, you know, still not done yet. Still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. Did you see my dance floor? Did I see your dance floor? I don't even remember, man. I think I did. You had like maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. So we're kind of done with all this shit. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of going on here with the prey system and all that shit, but I don't think I care about any of this stuff, honestly. Too much. Is there anything that I need to get done this week is the question. We could start playing around with, I need maybe finish the M0, but outside of that. Everybody come to the dance floor. All right, stop. So what if I upgrade this weapon to max? What item level would it be? 308? Would 308 beat the stats? Probably, right? The Spark Quest. Okay, what is the Spark Quest this week? Is it the... It's not the World Quest one, right? So I probably already did it. I could do the World Quest real quick. I could also finish cleaning up my UI, actually, today. I honestly probably should be doing that. So I can upgrade Wago. My Wago importer. The World Quest one? Does the World Quest one gives a spark? Because it doesn't show a spark. Okay. I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. And we're going to clean up some add-on stuff. We're going to do the spark. We're going to be right back. Okay. Give me a second. Sorry about the delay. We're back. Okay. Tray and turning back the surge bows gives Tide of the Spark. Okay. The fuck is this? I have so much fucking quests in here, man. This. Oh. The other one is on Coil Isle. I guess I already did it. How do I know if I already got it? Well, I have the quest myself. Back to the surge. What the hell? Did you unlock world quests? Yeah. I do. Am I missing something? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Well. Okay. Well. Is there a portal back there? Or we gotta fly there every time. There is from the housing area. Wait, so if you go back to if you go to your house, you can teleport back to that island? Really? I think it's because of the Endeavor. Yeah, the Endeavor is there, so it gives you a portal to go there. Like, yeah. So next week, for example, you're not going to have it. You know? Makes sense. I think too, if you level Prey, there's a portal. So if you level Prey, there becomes like a permanent portal or some shit? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, there we go. Coiled Island. Boom. Sorry, Chad, I had an apple. The the portal is in the player housing area. Yes, chef. Oh my god. Another cooking shit. Boar. Hard track. Some fresh boar. That's starting to smell good. Guts. Some spice. Some fresh boar. Tastes like home. Some fish-like creature. That's probably edible. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Some fresh boar. Oh. Let me go pick up the quest real quick. Let me go pick up the quest real quick. Ah, there it is. There's the spot, man. The decor specialist. Oh, little alpine tree. Ooh, nice. Defeat 3 curse surge. Okay, what the fuck is a curse surge? I'm using Platinator right now. My profile is working super well. I'm just going to uncover the area here. But... oh, shit. I wonder if those chests count as profession chests. There's like 1 million of them. Oh, shit. It actually counts for that, though. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I don't know what the surge thing he's talking about. The 3, it's not showing up on the map. Defeat 3 curse surges. The tempo can no longer fight them. The boldest of the brood are spilling over, but over the isle. Oh, is it like rare? The fuck happened? What the fuck? I'm a capybara ghost now. The fuck, dude? The fuck is this shit? Ah, come on. The fuck is this shit? I'm glad I didn't listen to those who say don't stare directly at the eclipse warning, the new eclipse vision unlock, and I got this awesome achievement. Total eclipse of the site directly into the eclipse, regret immediately. It's fucking awesome, dude. I'm glad you got a good look at it. Wait, did that just count for... No. Okay, I don't know what this is. Have you guys figured it out? It doesn't really indicate anything on the map. Wait for it to spawn. Oh, it sucks. Why the fuck am I not discovering the area? Oh, it's every 45 minutes. Okay. Thank you, chat. How the fuck do I discover this area? Oh, the times are on Wowhead? Okay. Could be the vault. There we go. So it's just gonna show up on the map or some shit? Curse Surge. The next one is at 2:45. No, that's already passed. The next one is at 3:30. The Broodmood Nest. In 7 minutes. Have you guys discovered this area somehow? I've been here. I've even been inside the portal. Interesting. It doesn't let me discover... It's a pain. So I gotta do 3 of these? That's crazy. What the fuck? So they only show up every 45 minutes and you gotta do 3 of them? Okay. Okay. It's a pain. I did the Silver Moon Spark quest and the 3 cares didn't give me another. Wait, it's supposed to give you a spark for each of them, isn't it? Yeah, not sure if bug or intended. Why is it not discovering? There's a skywriting star around it. Get it and you'll discover it. Is the skywriting star outside the water or inside the water? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. One spark near the mountain. You Googled it? Oh, this thing? No. That's so weird. That one is underwater, I believe. Bro, I've tried everything underwater. It just refuses to. No matter what I do, it refuses to discover the area. So weird. What the fuck? I was trying to find which mountain. Oh, those guys are rare. Yeah, I don't understand where the discovery point is. Trying to see maybe if I reach... It literally, like, just refuses to uncover. I tried near the center, like, literally on the portal. I've even been in the portal. It doesn't... It refuses to... I've tried everything here. It has to be, like, a very specific, stupid point somewhere that's, like... Because I've been down there. Oh, maybe the boat here? Maybe? No. Yeah, it refuses to... Something has to be going on here. Man, whatever. I'm just waiting for the surge to happen. There's something going on here, but I don't know what's up. I wish I could see, like... I don't know which part of this... You trying to explore the Coral Isle? I don't think I went underwater at all yesterday. Yeah, how the fuck do you uncover this middle portion? Unless this is an add-on issue, maybe? Maybe it's Waldo that's fucking up? What is the... Oh, explore Cold Isle. Oh, yeah. Wreck of the Paku Talon. Wreck of the Paku Talon. Surges up. Let me go. Dude, that is so far. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's the skywriting glyph. That's not the... Watch, dude, if that uncovers it, that would be hilarious. What the fuck is this? Spaghetti fucking... What the fuck? A point in like Narnia ended up uncovering this shit right there. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Okay. Like... Sure. The time constraint doesn't sacrifice quality. Of course. It's all connected with water. It is. It is. All right, we gotta help these guys out. What do we gotta do here? Just kill stuff? Destroy the blood, the broodmother's egg. Okay. Do we just attack them? Yes, we do. Clear waypoint. It works out. It might have been. I wonder if it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if it was related to. Oh. How to map oceans 101. Okay, we're chilling. Defeat the broodmother. Holy lag macaroni, dude. Holy shit. Okay. That's 1 out of 3? God damn, dude. So now we gotta wait a full 30 plus minute? So now I gotta wait. The next timer is 4:15. Okay. For the next one. In the meantime, I guess we could finish with the treasure and the rare for that one. Although, like I said, I don't even know if I'm gonna get my half spark from each of these. I guess we don't really know that yet. The treasure achievements reward amount. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so you don't get anything from treasure. So it's from rare. Oh no, you do get stuff from treasure. I literally just completed it. Okay, let's go back. Give me a second, chat. Okay. I didn't finish the three surge. Okay. Let me go complete. Oh shit! I thought. Am I crazy? Where's the? Oh. Wait, where's the? Oh, it just doesn't show up on the map, I guess. So this gives me a spark, half a spark, right? But I should be able to get another half spark, right? If I'm correct. You got tenders to pick up? Do I? Pretty sure I picked it up yesterday, didn't I? Oh. Wait, why do I have... Oh, yeah, because I completed a bunch of achievements. Yeah. The PvP one in the void area? Wait, doesn't the surge one should give me another half? Because it's only 2 technically, right? Three world quests. Okay. That's just for rep. That's a little bit much. Okay. It's not on the card, but it gave me one. And it was a quick 3 PvP world quest, and I picked up a couple treasure. Okay. Okay, let's go. Three quick PvP. I thought the PvP one like wouldn't stack up with it though, wouldn't it? Am I crazy? Normally, you're only supposed to be able to get 2 per week, right? Hello there. Yo, what's up, my friend? Wait, where is that PvP quest? The PvP one in the void area. Do you have to go in the void area to pick it up, or? Void Post Control, the Golden Paw, the Old Grudge War. You pick it up in Silver Moon? Oh, I must already have it then. War mode? Oh, you have to go in war mode. Interesting. Okay. Okay. In the PvP area. Oh, what is this here? Spark of the Tie. Sporefall Rotmire. I've never done that one yet. So. Oh, that's my first spark. Oh, okay. It's just that. Sporefall was super easy. Weep, weep, weep. And then there's the PvP quest, but it's only available in war mode. Or is it? Enshrouded. Spark of War and Voidstorm. Collect 100 Spark of War and Voidstorm while in war mode. Okay. And then there's one in the Nagtal? Interesting. I wonder if both. I'm assuming it's only one of them, right? All right, why do I... Did you guys have 2 as well? This one is going to suck because the Nag one is broken. Is it now? Is it now? All right. Okay. I'll check that later. Okay. Spore Fall was super easy. Let's go do war mode, I guess. And then you go to the void area. It's kind of confusing how the spark system works. Am I crazy? Like, it feels like it's never clear how much you're supposed to be, Yeah, I'm on the wrong faction, too. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. A lot of people are gonna be coming here. I wish it was a little bit more clear how many sparks you're supposed to get a week, maybe. I think it's 2, but I think people have been bugged and they managed to get 3 or some shit, right? Is what I understand. Yeah, some are getting 3. That's weird. I wonder if they're gonna fix it or just leave it as is. How you doing, Embrace? Oh shit. Big raining. Those who didn't do the Welcome to Midnight in Season 1. Oh, is that the bug? Busy as fuck, but well, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Doing really, really good. I'm just chilling, just checking out the new season, the new patch. The new content. I'm trying to see if there's any chests that I could loot real quick, but there's literally not a single source of Ouch. Holy fuck, that hurt. What the hell? Okay. Well, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna get a spark. From here, Spark of War. Go make one. Well, in war mode. There's literally not a single chest on Illidan. The Spark of War. Thunder. Once again. There has to be a shit show here, right? Oh, wow, it's actually a Alliance flag? Well, that's 10 of them. What else gives spark? Collect war mode, chaotic. Wow, great quest explanation. World quests. Oh, so any of these work? Is it me or I have 0 world? Oh, I have one here. It's probably gonna be a shit show here. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of horde. If I land, I'm dead, dude. Like, that's the thing. There's way too much horde. I could fight and try to take 1 or 2, I guess. But, yeah, it's not gonna end well for me. There's too many people. How the fuck did we manage to get the chess, but we don't have a single person here? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's another quest, is it? Void tainted me. I'm gonna get jumped by 18 million people. Well, we are not doing this fucking Void Spark quest. And that's the only world quest that I have. So it pretty much comes down to... Maybe I can find a couple chests to respawn, but outside of that... Oh, I have this one here. It says... But it isn't completed for some reason. Kill a shadow guard or kill player. Oh. It's gonna be the same issue though, right? Kill shadow guard. King Boom. How many spark? How many? I don't know. Okay, not too shabby. This is gonna get risky, but you gotta do what you gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? Are you guys at work? Are you guys playing World of Warcraft? What is everybody up to? Learning Holy Paladin. Apparently, it's going to be one of the good healer this season, isn't it? At work right now, finishing in 30. Not too bad. Doing some achievement in Guild Wars. Just got done with dungeon full of people. Jack said it's the best healer. Yeah. Jackety Jack. Jack. Ding, 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 ding. Playing PoE 1. Really now? Really? Oh, there's another one there. Okay. I gotta try to land here and try to see if I can take down a couple Couple of these monster, man. Maybe I can, like, hit it real quick. I'm gonna get massively ganked for sure. He's getting tagged. They're getting all tagged before I tag them. So that's a problem. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna get killed, but like, it's like that's the only way that I can even consider doing this quest, so. I don't even have my stun right now. This is bad. You can do that with PvP mode off? Yeah, but you can't get the spark in PvP mode off, though. You know? You gotta get... The spark quest requires war mode. Yeah. Not too many people were PvPing when I did mine earlier. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, sometimes people leave each other alone. Like, right now, there's only one DK and he's not attacking me, so that's pretty chill. The problem is, normally I wouldn't mind fighting, but there's way more Horde than there is Alliance here, so I'm just outnumbered. So the second I attack anybody, I'm gonna get jumped by everyone, so I gotta be careful. You're playing PoE 1? PoE... Oh, two of you guys are playing PoE 1. No shit. Just got done with a dungeon. Did you get some loot? So, sorry, I asked you the question earlier, and I don't know if you answered me. Are you going back to your rogue? Is that what you're doing? So you're leaving LA behind? Watching from work, I still watch you play WoW, even though I've not played since Shadowland. Yeah, World of Warcraft is definitely on or off for a lot of people. I take breaks every once in a while, you know? I take some break every once in a while. I try to not use my cooldown. Okay. And then we got one more here. Yeah. I figured we have 3 in raid. Oh, you guys already got 3 LA Shaman? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Are you doing assassination, outlaw? What are you doing? Everybody moves to this quest. Fuck. Excited for Classic Flux announcement at BlizzCon? It's gonna be cool, I think. I'm excited for it too. I genuinely am excited for BlizzCon announcement. I might have to skip it this year though. I got some spendings and stuff. We'll see. A lot of fucking. I really wanted to go, but I'm having like a lot of project and a lot of things that are gonna require a little bit of spending on my end. Plus, it lands literally at the same time as taxes this year, so like the responsible thing right now would probably be just to watch it at home and stream, honestly. Even though I really want to, and I know that I'm probably gonna... I don't think I'll regret it, but, you know, it's one of those things where... This year... I feel like I got maybe other plans a little bit, so... I got so many things I want to get done that are going to require a little bit of capital this year, so I don't know if I want to spend $2,000 on the trip. That's what's this has been holding me back recently. I've been debating it for the past couple of days, but it makes it a really, really, really expensive trip just to go get drunk with people. It's nice, and I fucking loved my experience doing it, and I wish I could just do it every year. But right now, you know, like I got some cool projects that I want to see. That I want to get done. So it's gonna be your first time going. Fuck, man. I feel like we got a lot of people that it's gonna be their first time, and I feel like it's gonna be a huge fucking BlizzCon. Are we using a new add-on for anything other than Sensei? I am currently beta testing Waldu's add-on, which is better personal resource display. That's currently what I'm using at the moment. I'm enjoying it. I will be sharing a profile as soon as everything is ready on his end. He's currently still fine-tuning stuff for it. I will be also making additional profile for Coolinator and for LSMIR CDM and resource module. So I'm not going to be using the full LSMIR. I mean, I'm not going to be using LSMIR stuff, but I will still provide a profile for the CDM because it seems a lot of people are enjoying it and using it, so I don't mind checking it out and making a little profile for it. I'll do the same thing with Coolinator, and yeah. And we'll see. We'll probably have like 3 options. I'm just trying to finish like my weekly stuff, my Spark, all my stuff, and then we'll... Hey, there we go. We ended up... How much Spark do we need left? I didn't see. Unspent talent. Okay, we just need a little bit of... Could this give me Spark? Maybe I don't think it does, but just in case. Hi, Lux. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Yeah, like, I mean, if it was cheaper, I would definitely, like, go every time for sure. But last time I went was a solid, close to $2,000. It makes it very expensive for something I can watch at home. Obviously, you don't get the social experience, obviously. It's like, you pretty much go for the social aspect. But I have a couple of things that make me not want to go this year. First, we got Valheim literally releasing like 2 days before BlizzCon. We got, I got like projects and spending that I want to allocate elsewhere, I guess, so. That's like one of my biggest thing right now that I'm kind of just, you know. Man, if I could get like 2 or 3 chests, I think I would be done. Yeah, the ticket I had no problem. The problem is the hotel, like $200 to $300 a night plus the plane back and forth, like $500-600. Yeah, it's fucking wild. The ticket is like Blizzard hooks me up, but I can't. The whole, like, the ticket, the hotel, all that jazz is a lot. Yeah, I mean, if I was in the US already, it's something. But right now, oh, I would have to also renew my passport. It's yeah. I think at this point, like, just the renewing of the passport would take me more than a month to receive. Mine is outdated now, so I got to renew it. So I got to renew it. Then I got to do travel is expensive. Yeah, it is. It is. I really want to go, but I don't think this year is good timing. Especially since I would love to take a vacation and travel next year with a girlfriend, like maybe go on a little resort for like a week. I haven't done that. I haven't taken like an extended vacation in a really long time. So I might pull up for that instead of you know. I'll just hang out with you guys and be here and stream for those of you that are stuck at home, and I'll be playing Valheim and shit and getting excited for the BlizzCon announcement. curse in 10. Thank you for the reminder, my good friend. Thank you for the reminder, my good friend. Okay, so that should be it. We're gonna go bring that quest back, and then we're gonna go do the curse. Oh, fuck. I don't know if the curse is going to give me a third one. I don't think it will. I think this is going to give me a spark. And then it's going to cap me out for my 2 per week. And then the curse surge thing is going to be completely useless. Is my guess. Or this is not even... No, it gave me one. It did. So I got 2 right now. Where is it? Yeah, Spark of the Tide. So I got 2 right now. Yeah. Okay. There isn't a skip, but everything is available once you unlock it on main. Hey Lux, adjusted Holy Water and Pal World. Time to get back and finish every boss on hard mode. They adjusted Holy Water and Pal World. What, do you have a link to like a patch note or something? It's a small quality, honestly. It didn't increase much. I'm just memeing because we have WoW content now. Okay. I thought they made a way for it to be automated, automate farming. That would have been sick. But if it's just like a drop increase, that doesn't really fix the problem. That doesn't fix the underlying issue. The underlying issue is that you spend the entire game having everything automated. And then you get to the end game, and then there's zero automation, you know? I would have to go around with a 70-80 party, drop to get about 400 every 15 minutes. Yeah, that's just, that loop was boring. You know, it's like, go to the thing, change your party, go to the world tree, and farm, like, the same monster over and over again. Oh, fuck, I think my... Wait, why do I have... Oh. I don't know. I'm still PvP flag, apparently. So, and then, you know, it's like... It's weird because the whole premise of the game was like, hey, here's these pals that can do everything for you. You just gotta level them up, tune them up, breed them, get your factory going. You know? And then you get to the end game and it's like, oh, no, but by the way, you can't do... you know? Yeah, the whole repairing, the whole holy water, the whole non, you know. Oh shit, I just saw a huge fucking lightning. It's drop increase, and you can get them from the mission. They lower the cost of a lot of the low mid-game stuff. Okay. But having to take up a party slot for drone launcher to not take durability so you can save resources on repairing sucks. Got to the last boss on hard mode, second to last, and the bus jumped to 7.4 million. I did all of the hard mode boss except the last one, which is a raid. Like, it's not something that you can do with just one pal. You have to bring... I mean, apparently people have been able to, but whatever. It's like... Oh, fuck. Dude, Jesus Christ. Totally spaced out. Although, I don't think it's even... I don't think I even need to do it, right? You know? Oh my god, it's touchpad. If you have 2 spark, I doubt it. Yeah. I think that's ultimately the case. I'm still gonna go do it just to get it done. Yeah, the last raid boss I didn't do, but I'm still happy and I'm still really happy about my overall like journey in Pal World. I think it's honestly it's still one of the most game breaking like game fucking like amazing experience I've had. Like it was one of the coolest shit I've ever seen and done. Super happy that I played it, and I would love to play it again. They just need to fix that endgame loop. I just wish that you could somehow automate everything, you know? That's super important for that type of game, in my opinion. It taught me I have ADHD. I feel like every single day that I live, my ADHD is getting worse, man. It's getting so out of hand. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, I just get... It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I get distracted by the dumbest shit, bro. I really wonder if I should seek... Like, I never thought about having medication for it. But now it's like, it's affecting me in ways that it's like, bro, what the fuck? Beard growing sim? That'd be sick, dude. Like Schedule 1, but instead of growing weed and drugs, you have to grow beards. And can we talk about how Schedule 1 was like one of the greatest game of all time? Is it supposed to just... It's supposed to just show up, right? Interesting. It didn't show up at 15 like the last time. No, it was at 45. No, it's at... No, it's supposed to be right now, 4:15, yeah. It's... Oh, there it is. It just took it an extra minute, apparently. What do we got to do? Brace yourself for the curse. Okay. Side effects with the 15 streak, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what do we got to do here? Wee! How you doing, Side Effects? What's up, man? How was your day, brother? Good, busy day, but almost done. There you go. Okay, gotta go kill the boss. Is he like in the sky or some shit? Yes, he is. Okay. Stardew gets me going every time. What have you done working on today? Done any M0? I did one M0. I've just been doing like quests and shit that I haven't done. Like all the 12.0.7 shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I wasn't paying attention for 2 seconds. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that's so dumb. I almost missed it just because it landed, like, so far. Jesus fuck. It landed, like, it was over there, and then it flew all the way over here. Okay, now I gotta wait another 45 minutes. I missed the first one because of that? Yeah. Okay, verify this. I sent you by email the patch note. Cool, man. Okay. One more. It says that I should receive... You have already received your Spark of Tide this week. Okay, so it's completely useless. But I'll get like a Venom-covered chest, I guess, so that's not bad. We'll do that when the other one comes up. Anything else I should prio? I guess I could go do like a quick M0. I have so much quest and bullshit in my... Yeah, I got my 2 sparks already, so I'm good with that. It's not too shabby. Let me go finish the world quest thing just for the rep. I gotta go do my profession shit too. If I want to be thorough. Let me finish this quest. There's this one, this one, this one. We got like, we just need 3. Hey, good day, Maddie. What's up, my friend? What is the quest here? These things? What is going on, my friend? Okay. Oh, shit, we got... Oh shit, I forgot I have PvP gear. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I got my shit gear. Not much. Day off, doing a little chores. Nice, nice. It's fun to get some stuff done, right? It's fun to get some stuff done. Okay, these guys are done. Yeah, you gotta get a nice little ratio of filthy fucking gaming and real life shit completed, you know? Okay. To process, enter this code. Okay. Sorry, I'm going through some stuff. There you go. Verify. Beautiful. Okay. Sorry, I've been doing like a million other shit while I'm trying to finish these quests, and I've been super distracted. But I'm done now, so should be good. Yeah, I haven't done that much dungeon. I've just been trying to like catch up with like all the stuff that I've been needing to do that I didn't do in 12.0.7. But I have pretty much only 2 Mythic 0 done this week, and yeah, I need to go do those dungeon as well on Warlock. I would need to go finish them on Death Knight too, get all my stuff going. You ended at 290? I have a bunch of gear that I could... Can you convert Like, could I convert this into a previous tier piece? Is that a thing I can do, or not really? Can I transfer it into a tier from last season? No idea. Yeah, it costs no charge. Oh, really now? Okay. I think it needs to be lower level. Yeah, it probably doesn't work with Season 2 gear, right? I would assume. Dude, what the fuck? Where are you going? Oh, is it like a PvP quest? Oh, it's like an arena. Holy shit. Anything from this season? I don't know. I want to find the courage to play, but I'm having to play since previous expansion. I can't imagine how long the catch-up is. It's not that bad, honestly. Yeah. Just fucking ball. He waits for me to be low HP like a... He's like, he doesn't fight me when I'm full HP, and then as soon as I used all my CD and I'm like half HP, he's like, oh, I'm gonna kill him now. Good stuff, brother. Good shit. Good shit, brother. He's so smart? Yeah, totally. Of course he's done. I can't even... Hi, your website is lagging hard. What do you mean? That sounds like a you problem, I'll be honest. That sounds like an issue on your end. That sounds like an issue on your end, I'll be honest. Check if you're having maybe some Google memory issue. I'm rebuilding my website really soon, so it's gonna be pretty cool once I finish it up. But you shouldn't be running into too much issues right now. You shouldn't be running into too much issue if everything is everything should be relatively. Okay. One more. That website works fine. I had the WoW website lagging for me. I opened task and my memory was at 75. Yeah. Sometimes you'll have like weird, honestly, like Chrome especially, like has been giving me, you know. So the activities in the temple needs to be done in a tank. Like every activity hits like a truck. Really? Order is confirmed. Oh. Most are elite. Microsoft Edge is actually pretty good these days. Honestly, it is performance-wise, but there's so many things about Microsoft Edge that I just refuse to fucking deal with. Like they're just It's just... I tried to swap to it like a couple of years ago, and it had so many issues that I didn't like. I just gave up on it. I literally, like... There was... You can't even... Firefox to bust. The problem is it's every, like, a couple of years ago, Firefox was absolute dog shit. Like, they started adding, like, a bunch of bloat shit, and it became problematic, and it's like... It's... I don't think there's, like... Apparently, Brave is pretty good, but I'm not 100% sure. Apparently... I don't fucking know, dude. It's like... Every browser sucks nowadays. Is it Brave that's pretty good? I don't know. Medicinal herb. Vivaldi Brave has gone paywall, I think. Oh shit, really? Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I still use Chrome just because honestly I'm lazy and like as I have a decent PC enough that I haven't struggled. So I haven't bothered. I'm a little bit lazy for swapping, so it still works fine, you know what I'm saying? It still works decently fine, so I'm okay with it. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so we got like all the cash. We got like everything, dude. That's 282. That's actually not a bad cloak. Crit verse, though. Wait, why is my cloak... Oh, that's my PvP. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this shit so bad? Well, crit verse versus crit mastery. But it's way higher item level, though. Probably better. Okay, let me go report the quest, and then we'll be good to go. What is the gold for Volt this week? I just did M0 and Tier 8 Delve. Honestly, I have no idea. I think it's Delve, right? You want to do Tier 8 Delves for a hero reward from the Volt? I think. It's like the last week, it's M0 and Delvia. M0 doesn't give anything good from the Vault, though, right? It doesn't give hero pieces, right? So it has to be like 1,000,000 delves, pretty much. Is there any other way? Alright. Okay. Just want to get rid of some of my items here. Clean out my inventory. Although all of this is probably going to go up next week, but it's fine. It's all good. Okay. Holy shit. Does that shit really sell, bro? I don't think so, but whatever. Okay. Tier 8 Delve is supposed to give Involved, but it shows as, I don't know if it's bug or something. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, gear. That is weird. That shouldn't have been there. Treaties. Treaties and skill, I guess, is what I want, so. Treaties. Fuck, I didn't see what the item said. It was like a engineering cogwheel or whatever, but I don't know when I looted it. I would have to see what the text says on it. Fuck. Oh, study to increase. I could do that. Study. There you go. That works. So all of that becomes profession skill point. Seems to be nerf for week 1. Oh, interesting. They're kind of slightly nerfing it, and then next week, it's still, you still get an upgrade though, so that's probably not too bad. Okay. Very nice. All right, I think I'm done with most of the shit. I could do my profession stuff on all my characters real quick. And then tomorrow maybe we dedicate some times to maybe we dedicate time to like doing all the mythic zeros and shit. I got to do that on my Warlock and my I gotta do that on my Warlock, my Death Knight. At least these 2 classes. I don't know if I'm playing anything else, honestly. I feel like if I play something else, I'm gonna get burnt out a little bit. It might be too much. It might be too much. I want to be careful with that shit. Okay, we did that, and then the other one is enchanting, but enchanting, there's not really anything to be done, right? Because at the beginning of this expansion, I had so fucking much. I had like literally so much classes. I was trying to do everything. And honestly, like, I had fun. Like, I don't regret any of it. Like, it was the beginning of this X-Pack with the gold and just doing everything was some of the most fun I've literally ever had in World of Warcraft. Like, as much as I ended up getting burned out a little bit of this expansion afterward, like, I genuinely had so much fucking fun playing initially. So that was good. I'm gonna go do all my profession quests real quick. Try to see if I can make a little bit of money, maybe. I haven't logged on my second account in quite a bit. I wonder if, what happens if I... What is my second account? Is it Narzul? Trying to remember which one is it, or is it WoW 2? I think it might be my Narzul account. Let's see. I had a second account that I had for doing work orders. Let me try to open it up. I was playing with like two accounts open, and I was doing like Horde and. I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? Fuck, it is. What happened to my... I had a specific file for this one. Oh, no, I had to click it from the... Fuck, where was the... Aha, there it is. So when I click it from here, it executes a special script that makes it pop up like this. And then it allows me to have it be in lower graphic setting and in window mode. So I can have it floating. So it kind of just floats there. And I can have it be like, so it's lower graphic output. Yeah, it's a shortcut with dedicated. And what I did is I loaded a... I forced it to... Where is it? I forced it to load a config that I called craft.wtf, right? And what that does is this copy of World of Warcraft is loading with different settings. So it loads in window mode, and it loads with shitty graphics, shitty FPS. It loads with like minimal so that it doesn't bottleneck my PC. And then I use this for crafting on my on the Horde side, right? I use it for crafting on the Horde side. So it doesn't cost me like a lot of resources. And then I can have... I can log it in, and I can kind of see what people are doing on the Horde side. I haven't crafted in a while though, so like, yeah. I don't know if people are crafting today or not. I don't know if people... It's probably gonna... Tomorrow... It's next week we'll probably get more a little bit, I think. Not worth crafting. There's still a lot of people that are doing it though. Still a lot of people doing it. This one doesn't seem worth it. No, it's not worth it. Cancel. Okay, let's go see this one. Remove. Okay. Beautiful. So yeah, that was something that I was doing that was pretty fun back then. I added a lot of recipe though. I have to go customize the... I haven't done any of this in a while, man. Okay. Cool. This guy doesn't really have much. It's not worth crafting this week. Isn't it like, I mean, if you have infinite gold, I guess you're still, yeah, I don't know. Is it I guess it's the, oh shit. The fuck is delete default. There we go. Let's go do my profession real quick. I guess it costs like what, champion crest or whatever to get a weapon crafted. I mean, what would you use those on, I guess? Not the end of the world. This guy is alchemy. Yeah, there's barely anybody doing profession. It's crazy. Wait, where the fuck is craft sim? Queue up. Get the material. There we go. For anyone planning to do this week for the achievement and mount, give the Snake Say add-on a look. It helps you track the safe area. Wait, is the question mark even doable? I thought it was only next week. I'm pretty sure it's only question mark that's available this week, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Because you said, for those of you that want to do question mark this week. So I guess I got confused. Because it's not doable this week, it's only next week. Oh, are they still doing like top 1% or whatever like they did the first season? Like the first like X amount of people to do it get a mount or some shit? No? Okay. It wasn't even a mount, it was just 1 week. Oh. Wait, you have to do it on the first week to get the achievement, is what you're saying? It's a title and amount this time around. It has to be in the first week. Oh, shit. Really? Not X number of player? Yeah, that was a little bit weird, right? That was a little bit weird. But yeah, get Delve to 11 this week if you want to go straight to question mark next week. Oh shit, yeah, we got to do... Oh, do we have to re-unlock 11? Interesting. You start at 4 at the moment. Happy Gamer, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. How has there been nobody in trade chat? Oh, did I leave trade chat? Join trade. I should already be in trade chat. How is there not a single person doing any craft right now? It's crazy. Fastest way is Ring of Glory. You can do 1 run in like 5 minutes. Let me go investigate that real quick. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. What the fuck happened to my detail, bro? Isn't Wildu supposed to snipe these together? Am I crazy? On some of my classes, this thing is going out the window. Yeah, it's been happening since beta. It's insane how much shit like that has been happening since beta. It just blows my fucking mind, dude. It's like this bug has been there since day 1 on beta. Like the whole damage meter second window resetting, and I'm not even sure why, you know? It's called teleport menu, I think. Right? It's called teleport menu. Like, what's next? Are you gonna tell me the Rune Forge is gone? Yeah, exactly, right? That couldn't happen. Right? Five Tail Curse? Yo, thank you for the reminder, dude. Thank you for the reminder. I wanted to complete it anyway. I would have totally missed it, so thank you. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll go try to level up my delves to 11 or whatever. I wonder if I should go blood. Maybe? I don't know. Unholy can do it, it's just... You got fucking murder. We're gonna teleport to the house, and then over there, and then we're gonna go do the delve. Which area is Ring of Glory? Far right of Coiled Isle. Oh, so it's a new delve. Oh, shit. It's a new delve. Takes 5 minutes. It's probably gonna... Yeah, I guess it's always gonna be there, so it doesn't really matter whether it's bountiful or not, right? The Ring of Glory. Open Night. Oh, it has to be the right story variant, right? And that changes, right? Is that what's... Yeah. Does it have to be this one for it to be only 5 minutes, or any of them works? I don't know. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's a small map, quick action. Okay. Surge is already up for you? Oh shit, you're right. What the fuck? It's the same one too. For your information, the book you can buy for 10 profession point at 6 renown with a new faction are bugged and won't reward any points. What the fuck? Come on, Blizzard. Is it exactly the same one we just did? I think it is, right? The Looming Mutagenator. Yeah, it's just we've had so much issues in the beginning of the XPAC with these fucking books, man. The, at the beginning of the XPAC, we had books that people weren't able to... They could buy it again, you know? They could literally infinite buy the bag, and it caused a lot of issues. Because people could, like... I mean, most of these people ended up getting banned, but, you know. I was literally one of the few people to... I messaged John directly. Buying 10 books, you know you're cheating? Oh yeah, for sure. You had to do it in a special order too. You had to make a macro for it. Like, you couldn't have done it on an accident, pretty much. Because you needed to consume the book before closing the window. So... And the only way to do that, so you had to keep the window open, buy the book, and then the only way you could right-click the book to learn it, because if you right-click it, it would resell it while you have the window open. So what you had to do is you had to type in chat /use in the name of the book, and then you could buy it again, do it again over and over and over again, and you could get like just infinite amount of... you could get just like infinite amount of points, which was a big fucking issue, obviously. And yeah, so I flagged that to Blizzard, and one of the community manager like pushed it further, so that, you know, and they ended up taking huge action and banning everybody. Danimal, thank you for the Prime, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, my friend. I was super into Profession. This is the first time that I ever made money with Profession. This expansion, it's crazy. I've been super into it, and yeah, it's been great. It's been super fun. Okay, how do we... Is the entrance here? There it is. Ring of Glory, tier 4, enter. I feel like I want to get myself a little cup of coffee before we go, though. What are the good abilities? This is good. 10% leech and avoidance is nice. Okay, arena floor cleared. Oh, shit. So we just gotta kill everybody here? Is that what it is? It's weird, it's like flagging their name as if they were player. Platinators flagging these as... Why are their name red? Warning. What is... Wait, what the fuck? Who just polit? What the? You were grinding in the beginning? Dude, this is honestly the first expansion that I took... Oh, it considers delve. Interesting. Let me send this to Platey. I have threat color being applied in delves. I feel like this wasn't the case last patch. Yeah, so you clear all of this, and then you kill this guy. So we gotta like make him charge in a pillar or some shit. No? Okay. Okay, I guess we just murder his ass. So you clear the arena floor, and then a bunch of contenders come, and then it's over? Okay. Endangered rhino. So far, level 4 has been pretty easy, but... But reviewing the code, I did leave delves enabled for threat even when Blizzard wasn't tagging them properly. The Mad King. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this thing has been pretty sweet. By the way, you can use the floor trap, especially those claw, to hit the mob really hard. Which claw? Am I fucking blind? Rodin the Ruin cosplay when? What up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Danny G? How you doing, buddy? I can't remember. Ready to leave? Yep. Man, Blizzard made a better game when continue streaming if you agree. Or how about that one? Okay. Have you not been watching House of Dragon? No, I don't think I have. I say think like it's a possibility that I might have watched it on accident, but no, I haven't watched. I haven't watched House of Dragon. Hold on a second. Rhodey the Ruin. I need hair, though. Dude, he looks badass as fuck. Oh, shit, that actor. Wow, they chunked him up, dude. What the fuck? Did he gain weight for this role? Or is it just prosthetic? How is he so thick? Interesting. That actor is pretty small, usually. You gonna play Sand Lane this season or stick with Ryder? Oh, I think I'm gonna stick with Ryder unless Sand Lane outperforms Ryder by a lot. But I'm pretty sure, bro, I just keep stepping into every trap possible. Moogie, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Welcome to the club. Thank you for the big support. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the big support, my friend. Wait, who's that? There's a tomb here. Thank you for the love. The whole season is done if you want to binge it now. Ooh. Is it worth? So, like, if I do this and I walk him into here... Oh, wow, it actually does an insane amount of damage to them. What the fuck? What happened if you run a boss into an X-Pile, for example? Does he get shapeshifted? Wait, what the fuck? How did he hit me through the pillar? Do you like the first 2 seasons? I only watched the first one. I thought it was boring. I mean, not boring, but... I don't know. I guess maybe I grew wary after how the first, after how Game of Thrones ended. Maybe. Fucking shit, get to work, dude. Yeah, I haven't had time, man. I mean, it's not true. It's not that I don't have time. I just don't take the time. You know? It's dragons? Yeah, I know. So he doesn't get X'd. But it did, like, what, stun him, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, these traps are insane. First season was a snooze fest, but it gets better. Yeah, I think my attention span for shows, like, things have to get, like, really good really quickly. You know, I feel like I have way less tolerance for, like, mediocre shows. You know. So I got a feature request for one of my add-on called Bruh to do with the new Discord chat integration. After doing some research, it seems Blizzard is still using the Chat Message Guild event, but uses an 18th argument to note that it's from Discord and also secret value it. I guess they're scared that someone could build a Discord bot that runs events and stuff and trigger stuff in game using an add-on to read that chat message. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of fucking shit for sure. There's a huge delay though, but yeah. You could do some funky shit. I mean, it would be very easy to trace, but yeah, you could automate a lot of stuff in World of Warcraft, but, you know. Yeah. You could automate a lot of shit with, like, a Discord bot. Oh, come on. I wasn't on the trap. That's bullshit. Trying to see if there's more somewhere. Game of Thrones was great. It was great until the last 2 seasons. How to Dragon is kind of meh. The new Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is kind of great. Yeah, I've heard that about the Knight. I've heard that about Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. I have heard that. Freedom! Yo, what's up, my dude? What the fuck is going on? Okay. I haven't found a single curio. Really? Oh, I have one. What does it do? One player falls below. Okay, cool. Some food. How was your day, brother? I don't know if this is worth it. It's probably going to make my good man busy, but yeah. Nice. What are you gaming tonight? Poison movement speed increase for each poison creature within X amount of yard. Okay. That's kind of not worth it against these guys. Man, I made a little grocery order and it's not getting picked up. I don't know, bed maybe? Oh shit, you've been tired lately? It's weird, man. It's been the opposite for me. I've had like, I'm getting like an ADHD high where I don't want to go to bed. I have 17 million project and ideas. I stayed up last night. Yeah, me too. I think I went to bed at like 4 in the morning. Dude, my brain was on fire yesterday. I was like, I started like 18 shit. It's weird because I love the feeling that it gives me because it makes me feel productive, right? I'm doing a bunch of stuff and I'm just like, you know, and it has to be like, I'm doing like a bunch of things and it feels really, really good. And, but yeah, it also makes it so that I end up going to bed extremely fucking late. Because I end up wanting to do like a million things, you know? I end up wanting to do a million things, and then I go to bed super fucking late, but I feel very productive though, so that's fun, you know? I feel extremely, extremely productive. I feel like I have so many things I want to do and I feel alive, but... Jesus fuck, man. Because I hate the way that I feel on the opposite. The opposite is I don't feel like doing anything, and I just end up in like a loop of watching YouTube videos or whatever, and I don't do shit. And then the other one, I'm just, you know, like full motivated to do a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Sometimes my brain is, I don't think it's bipolar, because bipolar disorder would be my mood. I'm always in a good mood though. Like it sounds way more like ADHD. So ADHD is high and low when it comes to like, you're either hyper fixated on something and then you like, and that's pretty much what's happening right now. I'm in a hyper fixation phase. So like now I'm doing like everything that I've been putting off for the past couple months, which is like the card business. Like I did more in the past 2 days than I did in the past 3 months. Like I'm doing like a million fucking shit, and I'm like I'm you know, like I literally registered a new domain. I literally like I registered also because I want to rebuild my luxtos.com website. I ended up doing like so fucking much yesterday, and like I did a bunch of cards. I did that until like 4 in the morning, and then I went to bed and I felt good. I was like, fuck yes, you know? I did a lot. And then there's days that I just end the stream and I'm just like, I'm dead. Like this, I can't do anything. That's like, but I know it's not bipolar, because bipolar, I would like the highs would be insane and the lows would be super fucking low. And it's not my mood. Like my mood is always like, I'm always in a good mood. I'm always happy. I'm not like feeling like it's just attention span and focus, hyperfixation, right? It's fucking true. When I do get a motivation hyperfixation phase, bro, I could fucking do anything. I could do anything. And then when I get the lows, and it's crazy that I realize this so much now, because I realize how much it affected me into my career working before streaming. And you can literally trace it also to like my YouTube videos. Like when I start doing a shit ton of YouTube videos, I'm usually in a hyperfixation, like super productive phase. And then when I'm not making videos for months, like it's just, you can see the gap in the videos. It's always like, it happens like twice a year, 2-3 times a year that I get like, and then like with my previous work, like with my previous job, sometimes I felt super motivated to work and do things. And there was other times that I was just like, fuck, I hate it here. You know, like it's wild. I wonder what happened if I would be medicated for that shit. Apparently Adderall does wonders, but I don't know. Sure. This thing works really well, really fast for the What did it say? Your delivery time, your updated delivery time for today's order. We're running a little late today. There we go. Yeah, apparently Adderall puts you into a constant fixation, so you never sleep and get everything done. Fuck, that sounds like paradise, man. This sounds like me as well. I've been thinking it's just how life is. Yeah, a lot of people think that's how life is. A lot of people get shamed also for having, like, I guess, a lot of people see it as excuses or whatever. Like, I've never Like I'm perfectly fine with the way that I am, but it's kind of cool to understand why things are the way they are, and that it's not everybody that's like that, right? It's like not everybody necessarily experience life this way. You know, like everybody has their own problem, obviously. Like nobody's perfect, you know, like everybody has their own issues. Which is, you know. But yeah, I know that I got, you know, 2 little issues that make the way that I go through life different. With like ADHD and like probably dyslexia, but I don't see it as a bad thing necessarily. It just makes it so that I'm not angry at myself when certain things happen, right? Like when I struggle with like something or whatever, it's kind of nice to understand it so that you don't get upset or angry at yourself. Because a lot of people would go like, "Fuck, why the fuck am I doing this? I'm fucking dumb." And it's just no, it's just how the fuck your brain is wired, you know? That's just how your shit works. You know? Yeah, definitely don't use that as an excuse to shit on other people's life, but it at least explains, like, I know that I have to be careful too, because when I get a high like this, I'm more likely to spend money, and when I'm in a low, I'm more conservative and I'm more careful. So that's something to be careful about. Like if you can identify it, you can also prevent from going into those like really bad highs where you just want to fucking, you know, like. And sometimes I can't fucking prevent it, you know, and it's like, yeah, you waste money on dumb shit. Impulsive spending is also a symptom of bipolar. Bipolar, and it's also one of ADHD. You know, it's also one of ADHD. It's literally the main. It's literally like one of the main. It's like ADHD and bipolar have a lot in with the impulsivity and the ups and down. You know, it's like. It's fucking crazy. They have like except one is mood related, and the other one is, at least from what I understand it, I don't know about bipolar disorder, but apparently bipolar is way more extreme. It's like apparently bipolar is like way more extreme. It goes into like a deep depression for people, and then the high is like almost maniac high. It's like it makes you do like irrational things that are like almost like, whereas like ADHD, like the worst that's gonna happen is you're gonna have like 12 million hobbies, and you're gonna end up buying into everything, and you're just gonna go like, holy shit, I want to get into Magic the Gathering. Holy shit, I want to get into 3D printing. Holy shit, I want to get into like 18 million fucking games, and it's just you, and that's fucking me. And then the next month you're like, you can't do anything. Nothing seems fun. Nothing seems interesting. Just like, and then for months you just can't do anything. You can't do any chores. You can't do anything. And then the next month, dishes are done. You cook yourself meal. You got 12 new hobbies, and it's like, you know. It's like you're just two different people ping-ponging each other nonstop, you know? It's like both of them are okay, you know? You're not in a bad state when you get into the lows. You just feel bad about yourself because you wish you were capable of doing your chores, your dishes, your cleaning, but you can't because you're in a big low, and like nothing feels like, but you don't feel bad. You don't feel like depressed. You don't feel, you know, you're just in a really bad low, and you're not able to do anything. And right now, like for the past like 2 weeks, I've got more done here than I haven't done in like the past 4 months. I started walking again every night. I'm taking a walk even if it's fucking 1 a.m. I don't give a shit. I've been walking every single night for the past week. I did my whole audio setup for my computer. I bought a new fan to plug in my PC. I've been doing like a million fucking shit around the place. And like and it feels like when you know you're in that high state, you're trying to get as much done as possible because you know that when it crashes, you're not gonna fucking do anything. So yeah, that's how I lose weight as well. When I'm on my high, I usually am capable of losing weight because I'm way more focused, I'm way more attentive, I'm able to overcome my temptation better. It's yeah. But then, you know, when you're in the highs as well, you'll want to treat yourself too with like, hey, I need a new computer, I need a new 3D printing machine, I need a new, you know, like, it's, you know. I saw an advert that talked about executive dysfunction disorder, which was interesting. Executive dysfunction disorder. What is that? Yeah, if you don't have the depression and crap, I wouldn't say. Yeah, no. I never feel depressed. I mean, it happened to me once in my life. I had like a really, really bad, like literally before I started streaming. One of the reasons that I started streaming was because I got into a huge burnout, depressed state. But is it possible that all add-ons aren't working? No. I mean, most of them works. At least most of mine work, if not all of them. Bought a new fan for my laptop in May. I still didn't do it. Bro, the mixer that I have right now on my computer, I bought that mixer 4 or 5 or 6 months ago. And I just installed it like, what, 2 weeks ago? It literally was staying on the corner of my desk there. And I was struggling with like a bunch of audio issues. And I didn't fix any of it until like a couple weeks ago. Just because I couldn't gather the energy to do it. I didn't have it. I couldn't fucking do it. You know, I was paralyzed, completely fucking paralyzed into doing anything. It's weird though, because I don't struggle waking up. I don't struggle starting my stream. There's not a single day that I've struggled going live, almost, in like 8 years. Which I think is one of my strengths as a streamer, is that I'm extremely fucking consistent. But yeah, I've never had a problem with that. I've never had a problem with that. Except when I was like extremely sick or like whatever, but like if I'm feeling like okay, health-wise, like I never struggle to go live. But I'll struggle with the most stupid fucking task. You know? I struggle with the dumbest fucking task sometimes. Yeah, I've been in one of the lows you're talking about, job ending beginning of July, and I'm slowly coming out of the feeling down about it. Yeah. Like it's kind of normal to have like ups and down without necessarily having like something like there's ups and downs in life, and like everybody feels those things like at a certain normal level. But there's also levels where you experience those things in a way that it doesn't feel normal, you know, like you experience it and you're like, I don't feel like this is, you know, I don't feel like I should experience this as high as I do or as low as I do, or like it feels, you know. But when the high is coming, dude, I'm in a high right now. Like right now, I know I'm in an ADHD high. I don't know what triggers it though. It's so weird. It's the weirdest fucking shit, dude. I legit have no idea what triggers it. Sometimes for me, it's going something like a new game. Time you brought. Tier 8 already gives us HC loot next week. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the rating is. I forgot. I forgot everything I knew about World of Warcraft. It caps at 3-6. Oh yeah, they kept the vault nowadays, so you don't feel like you don't have to do like a million shit, right? Why do I have an unspent talent point? What the fuck? How did that happen? Dude, I've been playing with like... Oh. So you want to do... The only reason you want to go to 11 is so that next week you can do the challenge question mark bosses. Right? You still want to get your vault done because you still have a chance at a tier set, right? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Someone made a spreadsheet. I haven't done Delves, Prey, and Mythic, and all three of my crests are capped. Yeah, it's mostly for the Vault. It's not for the crests. It's for the Vault next week. So you can get the high-end IS item level that you can in your Vault. And possibly get tier and all that shit, right? Doing that for sure. What should we be getting from the Vault this week? What should we be getting from the Vault this week? I mean, do I get the gear or just get the token? Oh, that's a good question. Probably the gear if you get a tier piece. I don't think... Is there a token like the Void stuff from last season? I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Reroll token? Oh, the reroll token. If you don't get like an upgrade? I guess if you get a tier piece, you want to go for it. But if you don't, you probably want a reroll token, right? No reroll, only gem socket? Oh, shit. Talking about the next week Volt? Yeah, so the next week Volt, apparently you cannot get a reroll token. You can only get tier set or socket. That's what we're talking about, tier set, but not mythic. I mean, it will be low item level. It will be, but it doesn't matter. The only point is to unlock your full 4-piece so that you get infinite. It's the same thing as last season, right? So I'm assuming it's the same thing as last season. As soon as you have your 4-piece, you start dropping the catalyst charges from content, and then you pretty much can make infinite tier set. That's the point that you want to be at, right? So that's why getting your tier set, even if it's just champion, is really, really valuable. Same thing as last season for that. The Trove Hunter bounty? Yeah, but there's no bounty this week. Bounty is next week. Bounty is next week. Right? There's pretty much no way to get any hero Ps this week. From what I understand. Okay. No, you can get one. Which one? You can get a hero from a treasure map in 812. Oh, from a treasure map. Hmm. Oh, is the prey map? Can you do that? Is that still a thing? The weekly in the vault. You get a free one from a weekly in the vault underground. Oh, really? So I need to go get that right now. You just talk to him or whatever? You just go talk to a dude and then you get a map for free without doing anything? Isn't that the prey guy, or did they change that? Because last season, you did a quest. You did prey quests. And then at the end, the reward for doing 3 prey was a map. Was an item that summoned the boss that dropped the map or whatever, right? Oh, the underground area in the Coil Island. Okay. Okay, I thought you guys meant in Silver Moon. In the new area. Okay. Okay. Check guild chat. Okay. So I just gotta go do that stupid quest and then I get it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. These snakes, man, they apply a bleed on you that literally is unsurvivable. Fucking disgusting. If you don't kite it, you're just dead, pretty much. What the fuck? Dude! Like, I'm not even in melee range, and these guys are still killing me. The fuck is wrong with these things? Holy fuck. Like a single bleed and you're dead. Okay, we're not too bad. I'll probably check that tomorrow and try to get it done. I'll probably check the delve thing tomorrow and try to get it done. Ah, fuck. I walked into a trap. You've activated my trap card. I'll try to see if we can get one of these. Ring of Glory. He's already dead. Jesus. That was powerful. That was powerful. Okay. Very nice. This has to be one of the coolest delve I've done, man. It's super fucking quick. I don't like having to like go around and do a bunch of stuff, you know? Holy shit, the damage. Oh shit, that wasn't even the final boss. How do you guys been enjoying this season? Are you guys excited about Mythic Plus? Have you guys been excited about this season? Have you guys been enjoying it so far? Are the class change good for you? Absolutely fucking not. That's the only thing I get excited about, you know? Like, there's nothing else for me in World of Warcraft. It's just Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus, Mythic Plus, Mythic Plus. Dungeon, 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 Mythic Plus. A little bit of Mythic Plus, a little bit of Dungeon. These dungeons are cancer? I don't think so. People, I think, have a bad misconception about previous dungeon that they remember because of bad affixes. Like, one of the reasons that King's Rest was bad isn't because King's Rest was bad. It's because we did King's Rest with Earthquake, Sanguine, and a million of other fucking shitty affixes. That's what made King's Rest shitty. But King's Rest without these things... Yeah, but yeah, again, these things were bad because of the affixes. I don't think the dungeons themselves were bad. When you ran those dungeons back then in Mythic Zero, they were fine. They were easy. Like, the mechanics weren't that hard, you know? The big issue with them was the huge affixes you had to deal with, you know? Will we be able to upgrade the Cooldown Manager with the Wigo app? I absolutely need to do that, actually. That should actually be my priority right now. I'm actually going to go ahead and import these and then do we're actually going to go do that right now. I was supposed to do that. Where is my... There they are. Platinator, blood, detonite. I was supposed to be doing that, so I need to update the cooldown manager on all classes. I think I was doing shaman next. We're gonna do shaman. I gotta go down the classes. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll just take a bathroom break. And then I'm gonna update these so I can push the Wago stuff because I forgot to. Gonna be right back in a sec. All right, we're back, chat. You guys have less than 45 seconds. We're gonna do shaman. All import, no. What is it? Class UI, no. Cooldown companion, cooldown manager. Blizzard cooldown manager. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do all three of these. So what we're gonna do is we're literally just gonna delete these, I think. And then we're just gonna import string. Oops, copy. Import. This is shaman enhancement. It kind of sucks I have to redo these myself. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Copy import string. Imports shaman restoration. Okay, and then copy import shaman elemental. There we go. Just making sure it's good. Okay. Gonna log out. We're gonna close these out. We're gonna do the next class, which is Rogue. I'm never excited for new season. The reason being is because all my friends quit, so I pug everything, and pugs make me want to not play WoW anymore. I mean, shit, that sounds like you might need to put the game down a little bit and play something else, maybe. Right? That sounds like you might, you know, took a break for a month. So what is making you come back if you're not necessarily excited about, you know? What is making you come back if you're not excited about doing the content? What are you looking forward to? What is motivating you? Okay, Rogue is done. We're gonna do the next one. Mounts and self-punishment. Okay, I'm not king shaming. It's fine. Some Pokemon Blue, at least I'm playing. There you go. Whatever you do not play League. League is great. League is great. I miss League. What is after Rogue? Is it Paladin? I think it's Paladin, right? It's great to miss WoW. It's fun sometimes to miss the game, and you know, like it's you have to miss it when you start playing it. If you're going into it kind of like, you know, like if you're going into it like backpedaling, then it's not a good state, you know. Then it's not a good state, you know. It's not a good state, you know? You gotta crave it a little bit. You gotta, you know? You gotta crave it a little bit, in my opinion. If you're not craving it, you didn't give enough time in between. Protection holy, very nice. All right, so Paladin is good to go. Next class is gonna be Warrior. There we go. In the anonymous universe that is online gaming, trolls are out there. Let it roll off you. I'm just saying League toxicity is a lot higher than WoW. Yeah, I mean, you can literally play League without encountering a single toxic you can literally just mute chat. Like it's non-existent. You know? It's fully non-existent if you want it. It's super simple to do. I played League of Legends for like an entire month this year, and I didn't see anything because I just literally muted the chat. You see some people ping, but who gives a fuck? You know, who gives a fuck? What season is League on now? I have no idea. I have no idea. Isn't it not like season 3 of this year or some shit? 4 or 5? I don't know. Because right now they reset every season instead of being like season 26 or whatever. Don't they like? Is it not like season 3 of like 2026 or whatever? So it's more manageable, I guess. People are just toxic because it's player versus player, honestly. Like, the only reason you encounter toxicity is because there's other player, and there's a chance that those people, there's a chance that those people like get their ego bruised, and that's usually when shit happens, is when people's ego get bruised. You'll encounter toxicity anywhere that people's ego get bruised. So if there's PvP, is there any competition, any raiding involved, any other player that can mess up your progression, like keys in World of Warcraft, raiding, PvP? You know, you're never going to encounter toxicity in pet battle because it doesn't fucking, you know, who cares? You know, who gives a shit? It's just, the only thing is, it's just, you know, people get their ego bruised. That's all there is to it. That is all there is to it. It exists in every game and in the same quantity in every game. There's the same amount of people that are being people. It's just that everybody gets triggered by different thing. Everybody gets triggered by different thing. Druid balance. Druid feral. What's up, Tenton? Druid restoration. Oh, fuck, dude. Even in WoW, it's the same everywhere. Humans are humans. It doesn't matter what game they play. The only thing that matters is what scenario they're in. You know, that's it. That's all that really changes anything. Is like what event, what scenario are they in? Are they competing against other people? Are they PvPing? Are they, you know, are they chasing something? Is it a team game? Is it, you know, are we collaborating towards the... Yes, you know. Thank you again for the giveaway, Lux. No problem, my friend. No problem. No one takes me seriously. I'm just trying to trigger. All right, we're going to do Hunter. I'm almost done here, and then we're going to export this on Wago real quick. And then you guys will be able to gain access to... You guys will be able to gain access to the Wago updaters. I forgot to do that when the patch went live. It's because, like, back in the day, I could copy the files from WeakOrs from PTR to live server, which made it, like, super easy to do what I'm doing now. But now I have to manually import everything off. I have to import everything manually off Wago that I exported from the PTR. So it's like... You know, it is what it is. There we go. I knew it. He hates me. 16%. Yeah, that's not good. Let's do love chat. 23%. Yeah, you guys are fucked. Wow, the bot is struggling today. What the hell? The bot is struggling today. Turns out you guys are mortal enemies. Time to fight to the death. Ready. Fight. Okay, CDM. Delete the old profile. Import. Mage. Arcane. Copy. Import. Mage. Fire. Copy. Import. Oh, no, that was Frost. Can't go too fast. This one is Fire. Okay. Burn the Shire. You know, talking about the Shire, you know what's crazy is that we have like a season 3 of sounds like we're getting a season 3 of Ring of Power. It's weird because I felt like it feels like everybody's been hating on Ring of Power, and we're getting a season 3. His hamster fell off mid-sentence? Yeah, I got an email mid-sentence, and then the hamster fucking boom! He just fucking fell down the stairs. The hamster was like, "Oh, squirrel!" His little paw got stuck in the wheel, dude. He got full bodied. Oh man. There we go. Edit mode. So, what shows have you guys been watching recently, chat? Have you guys been watching anything recently? Have you guys been watching anything recently? Caught up on Silo? I've been meaning to start it for a while. House of Dragon? Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about House of Dragon. Is it good, though? That's the thing. Is it like... Is it okay? Or is it like... Fuck, you gotta watch that. Oh, Reacher new season. I'm not done with Reacher, though. Fuck. I need to finish Reacher. But yeah, see, so Reacher was like, okay. Like, it's not the greatest show of all time, but it's pretty... It's a fun watch, you know? It's a fun watch. So I might end up finishing it, but, you know. House of Dragon, fuck, you gotta watch it. Is it that good, though? Like, I feel like everybody's like, eh, it's like 6 out of 10, you know? I watched season 1 and it was boring as fuck. So I kind of didn't get into season 2. It wasn't boring as fuck, but it was a little bit boring. It wasn't like, you know... I don't know. I didn't get into it. I didn't, you know... Am I crazy? Season gets better. Fuck, was that priest or monk? Priest. HBO is another spinoff about Duncan the Tall, but I forget what the name of the show is going to be. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I don't know. Yeah. That one I've heard a lot of people say it's really fucking good. Right? Like, I don't think I've heard a single person say that it's mid. Everybody's been like, oh no, Night of the Seven Kingdoms is fucking great, right? But Dragon I feel like it's been a little bit more, you know, a lot of people were like, oh shit, this episode is sick. Okay, this episode was boring, you know, like. Night of the Seven Kingdom is the best thing on TV. See what I'm talking about? Like House of Dragon doesn't have that, you know, like nobody is calling it the best thing on TV. You know, everybody's just like dragons. Hey, how was the show? Dragons. No, but out of 10, dragons. Okay, but is the show good? Dragons. You know, it's like. It doesn't have the shock that Game of Thrones had. I don't have time for shows. I don't really have time for shows. But to be fair, I tend to, like, if I'm doing something else, like I'm working on something, I tend to watch a lot of videos on YouTube, like usually kind of educational video or things that I could learn. I'm kind of boring when it comes. I just sometimes I'll watch shows, but like a lot of the time I'll watch videos. Like yesterday, I ended up watching like a shit ton of video, and then it's like I put that shit on a second monitor, and then I watch people do cool stuff with like I don't know, 3D printing and shit, or I learn about like what is UV printing, or like I But lately, I've been watching a lot of like true crime with girlfriend, though. We've been pretty much watching everything that's on Netflix. Everything that's on Netflix that has somebody having something bad happen to them, pretty much. Either terrible neighbors. What was the last one we watched? It was fuck, what was it? Gabby Petito or some shit like that. That was weird as fuck. Okay. That was weird as fuck, dude. Oh man, it's fucking wild, I tell you. Okay. All right. So these monk is good. After monk, the last one that I need is evoker, I think. Yeah, that's the last one, and then we're done. Have you watched Yellow Jacket? Me and my girlfriend have been hooked on it. I ended up watching like some episode of season 1. It was kind of crazy, and I was really into it. And then it got I spaced off. I don't remember what happened. Like sometimes I'll space off, and then I get like I didn't even finish. What is it? Yellow Jacket. Wait, no, that was Yellowstone. No, I did watch Yellow Jacket. That shit was insane. Yellow Jacket is the girl that gets stuck in. Yeah, no, that shit was crazy. I think I watched everything that was. Is there a new season that came out or some shit? Because when I was watching it, it came to an end and then I couldn't continue or some shit. Right? Am I crazy? They canceled it, then brought it back, I think. Oh, is that what happened? There's 3? Fuck, I don't remember where I was then. I don't remember which one I ended up watching. But I heard that it was canceled, so I might have stopped before the end. Because I was like, okay, what's the fucking point, you know? What's the point of finishing this show if I'm not gonna get, like, the ending, you know? Like, it's... Wild card on CBC Gem was fun. I think from start to finish, Breaking Bad is the best series so far. Breaking Bad was crazy. It was straight to the point. It didn't extend beyond kind of what it needed to. You know what I'm saying? That was the crazy part about it, I think. Wago app. Breaking Bad was it's just the perfect balance, man. Nice ending, nice story, doesn't drag on forever, just perfect character, good writing. You know, like... I don't watch much television nowadays, but I always recommend people check out one of my favorite shows, Mike Tyson's Mysteries. It's basically an hilarious adult version of Scooby-Doo. Oh my god. What the fuck? Game of Thrones should have been the best except for the last 1 to 2. I got so disappointed by everything at the end of... What else did I watch that was really, really good? I don't fully remember. Ah, there you go. Fuck. So, they're only there after logging out on a character at least once, but I think the add-on wasn't properly updated. So I need to relog on all of them. House of Dragon has full source material to use, so does Night. Game of Thrones ran out when Jon died. It's crazy that he's still not done, dude. It's like, it's fucking insane. How long ago has he been writing those books, man? I feel like he's gonna end up passing away, and fucking what's his name is gonna Sanderson. It's gonna end up finishing them or some shit. Like, how many books does he have to finish? He did that for Robert and Wheel of Time, I think. Yeah, that's why a lot of people are... I feel like G.R.R. Martin finished the series. He's just waiting to release it after he dies, so he doesn't have to deal with the aftermath. Bro, that is like... That would be the saddest fucking thing in history, though. Holy fuck. That would be the sad... Imagine working until your very last day to not benefit from any of it. Like, what the fuck? What's the point? I mean, he's filthy fucking rich now. He could just you just have to do it for the fans at this point, but like you don't owe anybody anything, you know what I'm saying? Like did I forget to do Rogue? I think I did. Or it didn't import correctly? How the fuck did... Wait, I'm pretty sure I imported Rogue. What the fuck? Rogue Outlaw. Rogue Assassination. Okay. That's so weird. Isn't ever going to finish because Brandon's King was soft-launched and failed horribly? I mean, he could go on a completely different path, honestly. He could decide to do whatever the fuck else. Like, he could just go like, fuck that shit. You know? He could... we don't know if they asked him how it would go or if they just chose themselves to try to finish it. What's funny is the writers of Game of Thrones had inked a huge contract with Netflix, and Netflix canceled it after the last season. I mean, it just goes to show that they're... Bro, what the fuck? Give me a second, chat. So what the fuck happened with the... I literally imported all the CDM and they, like, didn't save. What the fuck is going on, dude? Like, some of these literally didn't save as I did them. And I remember doing all of them. I remember not skipping any of them. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. Okay. Shaman doesn't have them either. What the fuck? That's... What the fuck happened? Dude, I just did all the import one by one, and now I'm logging back on them, and, like, half of them don't have their shit. I genuinely don't understand. They were supposed to do the Star Wars trilogy, and they lost it after Game of Thrones ending. I mean, if anything, I think they're really, really good at making shows that have but they're just terrible writers. That's all there is to it. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think they're extremely good at... Bro, what the fuck? It's like it didn't save anything that I did on some of these classes. Like, they're definitely good at doing, They're definitely good at doing like shows, but they're just not good at doing at writing. That's all there is to it, right? I legit don't understand what's going on. It didn't save balance and feral. Like, what the fuck is going on? Druid, feral, druid, balance. It's like, it's not like, I don't know, dude. No, I never crash. It just refused to save any of them. Some of them did save, though, so there's a sequence that I must have done that didn't make it work. What the fuck? I have to redo everything. What is going on? Bro, what the fuck? It has survival, but it doesn't have beast mastery. Dude, something... I feel like while updating, maybe, the Wago creator app, maybe? Do you like Pokemon, Lux? I fucking love Pokemon, man. Oops. What's your favorite Pokemon? Tyranitar, I think. Tyranitar. He's one of the cool ones. Big fan of Gyarados, too. Gengar. I think. I'm kind of old school, though. I like the OG. Like, I literally, it's like I didn't do anything over the past couple of minutes. It's like I've been sitting here. Lux Rage at Pokemon? Is that when I played Scarlet? Wait, what the fuck is that clip? Mon tabarnak, Chris ton camp, roule ailleurs, esti. What the fuck is that shit, dude? I have Windwalker already. What the fuck was that language? That was French Canadian. That was some good old French Canadian. Yeah, I legit don't understand what's going on, but... No way, that was French? Yeah. You can go watch the clip. You can go watch the clip. All treasure found and mount obtained. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. All right, all profiles should be... Fuck. I can't believe that it didn't save like half of these. I don't understand what happened. Okay, we're going to go back on the Death Knight. Sounds so different from French. Yeah, I mean, Quebec French is yeah, it's just different a little bit, especially if we're swearing, you know, like in most of these words, you know, it's like, it's a lot of Quebec slang and shit, you know. Okay, there we go. Everything should be pushed. There we go, chat. Everything should be updated for the stuff. Okay, there we go, chat. So Wago C should have everything uploaded. Something like that, maybe. Beautiful. All right. Well, chat. That is going to be it for me today. We did a lot of work today. We completed like pretty much all of the quests that we didn't do in 12.0.7. So I was able to get all my Spark as well today. I was able to... we did one dungeon. So tomorrow, I think we're going to be able to focus on dungeons. There's still a couple of things I want to do this week. I want to do profile for 2 more add-ons for Coolinator. I want to do a profile for it. I want to do a profile as well for Ellesmere, Cooldown Manager, and Resource Bar module. I'll try them out. I'll make profiles. I'll share them. I want to do dungeons, obviously, on Death Knight and Warlock. I'm missing 6 dungeon on Death Knight, and I'm missing 8 dungeon on the Warlock. And then that's pretty much it. And then we're going to be doing possibly like the remaining little quests and all the Spark stuff and all that shit that we need to do. I need to get my Delve map so that I can get my Heroic, my Hero piece. And I need to finish leveling Delve to 11 so I can do the challenge next week. That's going to be it for today, though. We had a almost 9-hour stream today. Almost 8 hours, sorry. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to do more World of Warcraft tomorrow. I'm going to be logging in nice and early, and we are going to be playing World of Warcraft most of the day. But that is going to be it today. I'm going to wish you all a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. Hopefully, you guys had a beautiful day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, lurking, chatting. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here. You guys have been great. I'm going to send you off on a 5,000 Lux Bucks. Thank you so much for being here, and see you all tomorrow, my friend.
Good luck,
Love you all.
everyone.
Take care.